Oh, I don't like these.
Oh yeah.
These twisty bits.
Slap me.
Who's putting a clip marker in right there?
I could just see your like blue outline doing something. Doing what you're doing.
What? He's not even flinching. He's well hard. Oh, I've accidentally got in the bloody car. How do you get out of the car? Okay, you can't get out of the car.
I don't even know what button it is, to be honest, at the moment.
God damn it. I don't know. Please. Yeah, all right. We're on a bit of a high from a brilliant game we had last night. 4 back-to-back Warzone wins. Two Warzone wins. 4 Warzone wins. 2 Valorant wins. So on a bit of a high.
Merlin, you're gonna win this. No one on the corner has swagger like us. You can catch me on my boost, mobile play wireless, something like that. Hey, he did it.
5 XP for winning an online game. It's only a game. It's only a game. It's only a game. Ah, this is the trouble.
I don't like this game. You were right.
I haven't got the shit together for the rest of the stream. That just worked exactly as it was supposed to. I loved it. Right.
Voice mod activated.
Sorry, Rory.
Accurate long range.
What is?
RPK. LMG.
Oh, you talking about the game? Don't talk about the game. We're talking about streaming. I've got to say that was pretty effortless, everybody, peeps. That was that went pretty smoothly. Evil, Bobbit. Is it an evil use? Is it?
No, watch this. Look.
Is it ill-tempered? That what you call that accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I liked it. Is it an evil use? Is it?
No, watch this. Look.
Is it ill-tempered?
Why's you got to do that to
what
me?
you call that accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I liked it.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
I see you ×2. Am I too? Oh, no, there you go. Oh. I was looking at the compass and working out time.
Like, you have to be like so on point with it.
And as you saw there, you know, accuracy's my thing. Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, as we saw there, Marilyn had the accuracy.
Accuracy, yeah.
Destroyed me.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that and keep that. It might not happen anymore.
It's going on the soundboard.
Say that soundboard.
Okay, what mode do you guys want to do now? Do you want to try something else, like a
Yes.
King of the Hill or a
Yeah, do that.
Ball, or
Just keep it in. I don't know. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow evening, early-ish anyway, so.
Cool.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Tony's got 3.8k there. I mean, you know.
It just goes to show who watches more on it.
It's just the mind boggles, doesn't it?
And he's supposed to be friend.
I don't want this turning into a VIP competition. Get me a discount code at Amazon. That was his answer to that. Get me a discount code at Amazon. That's not a very good retort. There's no argument to what you said there. It's just get me a discount. So, oh,
Revive me.
I don't even need to look, do I? Revive you? You're not down.
Oh, I thought I was down.
Crofty. I know that's you, Crofty. 5 minutes after you turn up, Crofty. Thanks for the bits, Crofty. I'm just going to reseat my headphones. Oh, it's Whappers. They come with a health warning on them. We usually stick with our Xbox controller. Come on, catch that. Oh, burn. Burn! I like to burn it, burn it. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Rob, have you ever raided a sober person?
I know, he does like to be... Or, you know, raid someone who says, I've just smoked this and drunk that and I'm off my face and I thought I'd have a little go at this fucking puzzle game. And I'm like, really? Is that the order of events that you thought would be conducive to a good night? You're off your face and fired up portal. I mean, you're just fucking trying to make it hard for yourself. Anne's gone. He's gone.
I was trying to be slightly discreet about it, but you just went full on.
You're still not in, Roy?
Can't even log on to online services, mate.
Sounds like an Xbox thing.
Maybe.
Oh, Andrew, I love you.
Someone clip that.
That needs to be his entrance sound when he comes into you.
You look so scruffy there.
I appreciate that, Red.
1893.
That could have been better.
That could have been better. Yeah, and no, you didn't mess that up. You totally didn't. You smashed it. It was great. It was great. Oh, and mate, it was great.
Mate, you was one away from.
Day's done. You're not. On your feet, soldier.
Oh, on top of the board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just screenshot that right now.
How? I think I got it. What do you want me to do with that? Shall I? Do you want me to like clip it? Good morning. Good church today, bum ones. Good church. Good praying. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at Demon Souls. Tim, I've already updated your. Tim's just run shop. Well, you know because he typed it in chat. Tim's just run shops. Tim with the first again, 2 days in a row. He's moving up on the board. Where is he? Look, he's gone mid board. 2 more to jump sort of definite top half a board. He could do this. Good work. But I don't need to catch up on too much there because I was kind of typing with it. Experimental first leaderboards: Scoey, LDS, Matrix Rory, VG, TD Fee, BWE Gaming, Cotter 330, Marie, Q Leave, and Agent Reeve. That was all my shorthand. Right. Okay. I'm going to get some nicotine in first before I even start this. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Oh, have I got any sound after yesterday? Hang on. Yeah, I don't want that. Hit me. We could be back on Ratchet and Clank pretty soon. Does it look amazing? I wish I could have played this in 4K. There are a lot of that does look good. Does that look good? That does look good. Man was granted a soul and something. On the second day, upon Earth was planted an irrevocable poison. A soul-devouring demon. That does look good. That does look good. my understanding that you can't really move that quick in this game. Well, graphically, it looks amazing. There better be some kind of tutorial on this. Help menu. Look onto targets with R3. Once locked on, use R to switch to another target. Okay. How do you move up and down to end mode? Wield the weapon with 2 hands with triangle. Use an item with square. Switch between items with that. Okay. Oh, okay. Show helmet. Subblind option. Rolls. Parry, strong attack, attack. Switch, oh my god. Get this. Visual node, choose between favoring gameplay performance and visual fidelity, performance or cinematic. Can't I change the output of my site? Oh, it's PlayStation 7. Enabling the password restricts network play to users who enter the same password. Okay. Logging into the Demon Soul servers. Is that a woman or a man? That is my name then, right? Oops. Oh, these all. Oh god, what's the best thing to choose? Probably don't want all that magic shit, do I? Vitality, intelligence, not as good. Right. Good as these. That's good, quick and easy, got it over with. Oh dear. Firebomb starting gift. No. You may have heard that through the floor. Oh dear. but probably with a sort of weird delay, I would imagine. What do you go with here? Firebomb? Oh god, there's weight and everything to worry about as well. Saved creation, save the current character. Save it. How do I... Oh, I don't know. What the hell? 12B. What's the difference? Okay. E, obviously. He's got a helmet on, so that don't really matter, does it? Finalise.
King Alant the Dwarves, by channeling the power of
It
souls,
looks amazing!
brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Saint Urbane, Skirva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Ah, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave? Brave soul who fears not death.
That looks amazing.
I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull.
I might have to turn this rumble off. This rumble is going mad. Battery's going to be flat before you know it. I didn't even check if I charged the controller. I did. Right. That looks very nice. Oh, you can move quite quickly. I thought it was slower than that. Right. Is that two different weapons? Sword, knife. Heavy attack, light attack, shield, parry. Whatever that is. Firebomb. Shield, no shield. No tutorial then. Read message. What message? Oh, standard attack. Good. Thank God for that. R1, standard attack. Is that it? Oh, the near riches. God, that looks good. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Right, do I get anything out of these then? No. Direction and hold that to sprint. Circle to sprint. What the actual... L1 to guard. Can I? Is there a jump? There is not a jump. Bit dark, isn't it? Ouch. Oh, is that my stamina I'm using up? Oh, okay. So every time I swing, that stamina goes down. Okay. Oh, cool. Where'd he go? Did I get him? R3. Oh, target lock. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I should have been using that, shouldn't I? Oh my god, things everywhere. Doesn't matter which one I go for. Okay, that was a soul, was it? How do I... Oh, I can't read the... 8. I've got 8 souls. So it's timing. Got the light in. To him. Present moon grass. Got no idea what that does. Switch item, use item. Where do I look at what the items are? Direction and hold that to vault over railings. Thank you, good man, good gamer man. The grass is health, okay. Yeah, I've got no. If you've played this a lot, you might find this quite. Right, so Crescent moon grasses for healing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so is one of them a bigger heal than the other one? Noble's Lotus. Yeah, okay. Which is the big one? Is it the Crescent moon is the big one? Yeah, because that says half moon, so I guess. And a firebomb. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Have I got to jump over and fall that far? When I die? It looks incredible. Have I got to jump over there? Oh, okay. He's standing at the gate to show me something. Smash the gate? No. Look for a button. Is it electric? Oh, the Crescent is the smaller one. Okay, thank you. I've got that the wrong way round. What do you do to open a gate in this? Is there a particular button? I don't want to use anything. Is there something to hit? Do I just stand and look? No. There's not much of a tutorial if I don't show you how to open a gate. Oh, you do jump off the bridge. Oh, okay. What when this ghost thing that I keep seeing in front of me? What's that about? I'm gonna jump off the bridge and hopefully take no damage. Oh, I took a little bit of damage. It's harsh, this game, isn't it? It's true what they say. Oh, it is a player. Oh, what is it like on? What is this like MMO? Well, not MMO, but I'm seeing other because I wondered what it said about network connection. That's a back step. I take it he doesn't leave me alone while I'm. Can I not move? Ow, you. Oh, I'm not locking on, am I? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I gotcha. Lock on, lock on, lock on. Yeah. I keep forgetting that bit. I might have a little bit of that. Just a little topperoonie. There we go. So what was it saying? Circle is back step. Okay. Hold it in direction to roll. Okay. Circle does a lot, doesn't it? Gotcha. Alright. It's not a very long reach, is it? It looks so good. Have you played this version of the game? Right, shield. Does that block everything? It seems to. Sit down. Is it as hard as they say? He ain't got much of a range with that, has he? What's that 8 mean? Oh, 18 mean at the top right? Is that... That can't be people I've killed or enemies I've killed. I haven't killed 18. Oh, is that how many I've got already? Easy. Oh. Okay, bit dark. R2 strong attack. Yeah, I've been doing that. There's no one else to sneak up on me there, is there? Oh yeah. With the grass, the bigger the moon, the more health it will give. Yeah. How many? I take it there's more different sizes. It looks so good. I'm going to be so distracted by looking around. Look at the lighting. How old? This is a remaster, right? As you can tell, I've not ever had anything to do with Demon Souls or Bloodborne games. L2 to parry and repel, after parry and riposte. Wah, wah. Like so. Alright. Parry, riposte. Ouch. Okay, he looks a bit more serious. Might fight him where I've got a bit more room. Hit him, Ah! Ooh. Hello, Tim. Tim, what'd you get at the shop? What'd you get, Tim? Anything nice? Is this game going to be really mean with health? Alright, wield a weapon with both hands. Okay, oh, but then no shield. Nice. Is that a good idea? I don't know if I fancy that. Oh, ow, 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 ow. He's got a shield. Well, that, die. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Wow, I've taken a lot of damage. Die! Thank you. Wow. Look, I can see someone else playing. Hello? Want to team up? Want to team up? Nothing nice, really. I did get an energy drink, though. Cool. Tim will be on playing Warzone for many, many hours. I'm going to use some health. First impressions? Ask me later. I'm going to have to use one, aren't I? Read message. Switch a left-hand weapon and a right-hand weapon. Don't think I've got anything other than a shield. I have not. What's up? Or just what's up? Those would be second. First impressions, Tim. It looks amazing. It's gorgeous. Oh, it was gorgeous. Leave some stamina. For it. Oh, just even rolling. Use stamina. God damn. How's it going, Hugo? First, yeah. Don't be disappointed. Okay. Yeah. First Souls game. First go of it. I'm just working out the buttons. Yeah. First impressions, Tim. It was gorgeous. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Hugo.
Russell, how's it going?
I'm riding a dragon and I'm wearing a crown. I'm having a terrible time.
Joke.
That was a joke. I love it.
Oh, it's a joke. I love it. I knew you'd say that, Tim. Yeah, this is your sort of thing, innit, Tim? You're not going to help me, are you? Come on! Can I pick that one up? No. Oh, wow, that's not fair. Put that down. I don't like the noise. The sound's really good. Yeah, you play this sort of thing, don't you, Tim? Oh yeah, because you wanted to you were talking about co-op stuff and things, didn't you? Oh, he's platted everything. You must have heard of Tim. He's on Games Master, aren't you, Tim? Tim's down for that. Right. Well, before this, I was playing Ratchet and Clank. This is very different. Crescent moon grass and a soul. 152 souls. If I die, I lose all the souls, right? Is that about the size of it? God. First impressions, Tim. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Oh, you lose all of them. Shit. Do I need to break these apart? No, probably not. Can I pick the axe up? No. Where am I going, by the way? Am I going downstairs? I'm not going to jump over there. What's that do? If you die, drop the souls. But you come back and pick them up. I'll tell you what. I did see a tiny bit of this when the PS5 launched. I don't know what countries you're in, but in the UK we've got a PlayStation Access channel. I think that's only UK in it with like Rob, Ash, and what's his name, Dave. And they did a thing on this where they had an hour each to get as many souls as they could. What am I doing? I'm getting lost. Leave me alone. Easy, easy. This game's easy. But if you die after you drop the souls, you lose them. Okay, great. Oh, okay, right. So yeah. Right, I'm going up these stairs then. I'm going to get a bit lost here. You know what? If you play this game, I could do a service quickly. If you play this game and it feels really hard and you feel like you're dying a lot, you can come and watch me, and then you might feel a lot better about how you're doing. Oh, don't fall off there. I'm going in the fog. Leave me alone. Sit down! Hardcore Souls fan. There seems to be a lot of Hardcore Souls fans. Did I miss any messages? Tim, while I'm focused on this, make sure I don't miss any messages. Tim's got it. I don't know which way to go now. I'm presented with two options. I don't like this. I like it when there's only one way to go. Doesn't it look amazing, though? Look at that. I'm going to get very distracted. I'm going to die while I'm looking at some scenery. What was the other way then? Hang on a minute. Was there something the other way? Does it matter which way I go? I mean, I would imagine platinum in this. Platinum. You know what I'm saying. It takes quite a while. Stop looking at the shrubberies. That's some good advice there, Tim. Okay, there is nothing to go this way, but I did get some more Grayus. It looks so good. This is the problem I'm having with Ratchet and Clank are Rift Apart. I'm missing really obvious things because I'm in awe of the textures and the lighting. Look at the lighting. You know, I mean, yesterday I was playing Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64, and then today I'm playing this. Can you imagine? Mind blown, the difference. Do you think graphics have improved then, Tim? Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Hugo. I need help. Oh, it doesn't stop when you pause the game. That's lovely. What do I do? How do I handle this? Do I run away? Yeah, okay. You're meant to die to the boss. Okay, that's good. Okay, good, yeah. That's what I was doing. Look at that!
Be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost.
That's why I did it.
From its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
The boss. I think it's the boss, isn't it? Speedrun? What, me? Yeah. That's gonna happen. Is it the boss? I'm your boss.
It holds together the northern land of Volantara. must not quit the Nexus.
The sound is really good as well.
Stones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Exactly, Hugo. Hugo, you're my new favourite streamer this week. That's literally the only reason I died. I saw out of the corner of my eye what you said. You have died and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. Tim, am I in game as Nexus? Welcome to the dark side. The Nexus imprisons your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. I don't know what any of this means. I feel like maybe I should have read up on this story a little bit. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corporeal body. I will do that. Remove that banner. Okay, cool. A Nexial binding. I needed that. That is just... That looks... I know this like story, but that just looks so good. Alright, what's going on? Oh, it's a blood stain. Touch that. What just happened? Nothing. I just released someone. That looks incredible. I'm going to have to play this on a 4K. I'm only at 1440p. I'm going to have to play Gamers Nexus. That's the one. One big thing I hate about Demon Souls is that halves your health. It halves your health in soulful... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yes. I've just noticed that. Good point. Yeah, I mean, well, I had too much health anyway. If we're going to make it a challenge, I mean, come on. How do you die in the Nexus? Who's seen Star Trek? Who's seen Star Trek Generations? Literally no one. I'm too old. Star Trek... Tim, you've seen... You're old, Tim. Star Trek... Oh, Bloodstains show you how people died. Oh, well, I didn't watch where he ran. Can I watch that again? I can. Where did he run to? Oh, he fell. Can I fall through there? No. All right. He fell over and died. Show me what happened here. There was some big fight happened here. What are you up to?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
It's Lawrence Fishburne.
You came for demon souls. Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero. Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
Ooh. I probably, if you can die in the Nexus, I probably will. The tendency isn't that bad if you have a friend that can invade. And oh, this is why Tim was on about the co-op thing then, Tim. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about this. If you get the cling ring, it's 3/4 instead of a half. Okay, I'm definitely on the lookout for a cling ring. Anyone got a cling ring? Let me know. Yeah, I know, but I need my ring slots for other things. Okay. I already got all of the rings. I need the spell. I can plat demon souls. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be pushing to platinum this. Probably. Have I got to look at everything in here? What's this? Right. Time for getting hurt. Appraisals. 20,049. Fine, foul. What? Does it matter what I choose here? Fine. What does that do? Oh, there you go. Appraisals. There you go. Right. Time for a break. What's this telling me? Be wary of a coward. Welcome to the house. Cling ring is in that area you just looked at. Okay. Oh, which area? Where do I go from here? What, straight ahead? Was it straight ahead? I've got to wait for you to catch up now because the stream's probably slightly behind. World 1. If you hit fine, it gives the person who put the message some heals. Oh, okay. That's cool. Left. Over here, was it? Too far? World 1. Shit, is that how this... Oh, what's going on here? Oh my god. Maybe I should have played some of the old ones first. I don't know what's happening. Alright, fine.
Oh my How has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King Alant?
Oh, behind the guy, right?
Proper respect. Oh, Mbassa.
Anything else in here? Look at the lighting. I know I've mentioned it before. Look at the lighting. What's the arch thing? What are we looking at here? Behind the guy. This thing? Touch it. I'm going to touch it. I'm going to touch it. I'm going to touch it. What's his name? Damasa. A huge stone castle in the heart. Yes, this is the bit they were playing. A huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons. What have we got here that's nice and scary? Wait. Hang on. Let's make this a bit.
A huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost.
I've got one called the Narrator as well, that might work. I was getting there, kick some ass, or die a couple of times. I don't know, anything could happen. That looks amazing. Deaths are guaranteed. And as Tim says there, deaths are guaranteed. Coming up. Guaranteed deaths. Yeah. I think I saw that, a playthrough with no deaths. How many goes does that take? That will not be today. This will be about an hour of Demon Souls, followed by a very angry rage quit. That's it'll be fine. But I have to go back and check here because you never know what you might find. You'll find a secret past here. Okay, don't really know what the messages mean, but I see something. Smash these out of the way. Late moon grass. There's only 2 of them, so I expect they're good. Can't get in there probably. Wah! No. I'm gonna waste a lot of stamina, aren't I? Yeah, it might be the battles that make me rage quit. Die! Move, you clunky piece of shit. Speaking of transit, I need to... Oh, hang on. The messages haven't auto-scrolled, Tim. I thought you just typed that in. There we go. That'll go. Right. Go forward, is it? Right. What's this dude up to? Oi. Oi. Can you hear me? Hello. There's no in-game chat. It's no good. Hillgrass is yeah. I'm going to touch that because... Oh, that's what I touched when I came in. I touched that one probably. Oh, hang on. How do you die? Brutal. Oh, hello. I'm hearing stuff. Why is there always more than one? Can I have these one at a time? Hi-ya-ya. Oh. Oh, that was easy enough. No damage. Bosh. The true demon souls starts here. That's just what you said. Count on it. Again.
The true demon soul starts here.
Easy. Go with that. Fine, I agree. Oh! I pressed square there. I didn't mean to press square. That was a total waste of a grass. That's because I was playing Ratchet and Clank, and the square is swing the hammer. Never mind. Never mind. It's alright. I'll find more. Oh, hello. They never really stop and leave you alone, do they? Lock on, baby. Lock on. Wah. I'm pretty good at this, right? White Phantom should try this area later. Okay, I'll stay out of that. Bosh. That's the one is that the one I touched a minute ago? Probably. I don't know. Just because they died don't mean I will. It's very rare to see a new. It's very rare to see a new guy to Souls. And I mean, you know, and I'm a new guy. The only reason I'm trying this, I never would have paid money for this, in all honesty, but I've just upgraded to Extra, PlayStation Extra, and it was on there, so I thought, why the hell not? And then I fired it up, and I remembered why the hell not. No, it's alright. It could be fun. Go on, dude. You can do it. They're all useless, aren't they? They're all dying really quickly. Oh, okay. There's nothing you can do there. There's nothing you can do. You can't touch the fire or anything. Please don't try that. Which was the small one? Is it the Crescent Moon Grass? Put one of those in. Yep, there we go. Don't walk up to every fire and try and touch it. Thanks, Tim. You will hate this game, but that is why you will love it. Yeah, I've heard that. It's a love-hate relationship. I've got that with Fortnite already, to be honest. Yeah, have some of that. You have some of that. Oh, what? Oh, that was good timing to start with, and then I fluffed it. How many souls have I got now? 214. I should probably stop there and call it a day. It's gone very well. Did you just run up there and die? Yep. God almighty. Don't touch the fire. Why? Can you only touch one at a time? Sorted. Okay. What's going on? I see something moving. Have a big one. Have a big one. If you open your menu, you can see how many souls you need to level. I daren't open the menu, though, because they keep coming at you. It don't even pause. What? Get out. Okay. I taken a bit of damage there. Right. Where am I looking? Oh, soul level 4, souls required. 724? What? Bloody hell. Alright. Yeah, only 724, Tim. I'll get it done by lunchtime. Have some of that. Bosh, job done, innit? What it really needs is some thumping rock music. Come on. Put that out for a start. I don't like fire. Give me that. Yeah. Woo. Now I'm pretty sure from the thing you go left here, but I'll just go and have. Oh, you can't go right, so that'll be why. What did you do? Don't get involved in a battle on the steps. Never last very long, do they? This is helpful. All right. And in there. It took 100,000 for me to do my last level in Elden Ring. Elden Ring is by the same people, isn't it? If you two-hand with triangle, you should be able to one-shot the normal guys. Okay, I'll try that. What's it from hell? Did I read this one? Try fire. All right. Now I'm guessing I'm gonna need those fire bombs. How do I avoid them hitting me though without a shield? Okay, I don't really. Okay. Right, I might stick with a shield. That might be, or I'm gonna have to do more rolls. Right, which is the big one? That one. Oh no, that's the small one. Now I've used the small one. I'm going to use another small one. Ooh. You need millions of souls. I mean, you can. You can still block with the sword. Ah, okay. That's a good call. I maybe should have done that. Wow. Right. Go on. Go and die within a few seconds. Anything in these? Oh. Stamina. Yeah, you come out here. Wow. Don't know what I'm doing wrong there, but that's not going well for me. Ah. Can I smash that up? That'll do it. Can I smash this up? No. Coming up to see ya. Have I got to use the strong attack to one-shot them then? What happens when I run out of health? Is it all over? Am I in big trouble? But Shield, right? You haven't beat Elden Ring. You want to play on the? Oh, see, are you doing them in order? Are you? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice are all made by. Oh, I didn't know Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice was. Oh, did I do that one? I probably did that one. I'm guessing have I got a drop down there? That looks like a long drop. I'm not gonna. Oh, there was a message. Look forward to treasures. I'm going in here first. Beware of monsters ahead. No shit. Might have one of them. Oh, you bastard. I didn't lock onto him. Get out. Whoa. Okay, I might need to work on my timing a bit. That's more like it. Whoop, whoop. I'm not playing Sekiro. It's not co-op, and I'm platinuming Sekiro's 99% skill. Yeah, I keep forgetting the lock-on thing. Like that. Oh, bloodstain. Just gonna run off and die, aren't you? Over here. I mean, gotta say the movement's faster than I thought it was. When I watched it, it always looked like really slow movement, like really clunky. Right. Ow. Might die here. Why is my defend not working very well? Am I just mistiming it? I think I'm going through the health a bit quickly. Demon Soul is smooth. Trying to move while blocking. Okay. Strafe. Gotcha. Into the fog. This is burnt. Thank you. I totally agree with that. Something down there I want. Oh, hello. Where's that coming from? Leave me alone. Wah! Yeah, that's a bit more like it. I don't like the fire ones. Shall I get out of his way? Shall I go round? Did cat work? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, go on, burn out, burn out. You're part of the fun. Get burned. With dry cool wood like that, I could be an action hero. What happened to you? Too much rolling about, innit? Oh, hello. What? What? Oh, hang on. I didn't lock on. That's alright, it's fine. Don't even need it. I need a dog trigger. It's not that simple, Tim. You have to have a repository of... I've got the totally dangerous random one, which was... That, was it? Does this work? That's a bit dangerous, though, isn't it? Anything can happen. Where am I going here? Not down there. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what. I've suddenly stopped noticing the nice graphics. Leave me alone. I see two fiery ones. Ah! Shit. Can I eat one of those quickly? Quicker than that. The range is terrible. So is there no way to, like, pause this, then? Like, you do that, and you're still vulnerable, yeah? What happens when you... If you need a break? If you need a scoey break, what happens? How do you pause it? You go into photo mode. Bloody hell, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Turn back and go up. Alright. Is that right? Is that what I should do? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, Christ. I bet I'll fall off the edge here. Have some of that. Wow, I think I'm getting better at it. Backstab. Wow. Sit down. Sit down, mother. Yeah. Definitely getting better. Oh, so if I minimise the game, it stops, is it? That's good. I might need that. Oh, fuck off. Are you coming out, or...? What? Oh, why did I've gone back to pressing square. Why? I have to watch that. Do you hold L1 to backstab? I don't, but you know, it might work. Vader's a temple knight. I think I just chose a normal knight, I think. Avoid traps. Good advice. If you die with your menu open, you can quit out quickly and load back in with full HP. It's just not made to be helpful, is it? It's like they're trying to make it difficult. Got some more deck Reyes. You got hard under the collar. Avoid traps. I love that. Yeah, I've appraised that. Good move. Bad time for messaging. Oh. Okay, that's a bit out of order. Alright, I might eat one of those then. Little bastard. It says about positioning, yeah. Dark Soul. Well, I mean, I expected a chance. I expected it to be reasonable with me. Is he going to throw another one of those? I can't really move here. Ah! Take that, take that, take that. Wow. There you go. I expected it to be fair. It's not fair, is it? It's just made to be unfair. So those bloodstains, were they real players? That's not part of the story. They were real players that died, were they? Or is that just written in behind you? All right. Oh, hello. You weren't joking. Oh, I don't like those blue ones. Move! Roll! Roll! I might be in trouble here. Move! Oh my god. Okay, so that went sufficiently behind him for a backstab. Move! I may die here. Yeah, I'd second impression, Tim. I don't like it. 10:28 on. Yeah, you must be Eastern Standard Time. Imagine your older brother made a game for you to play when you were 5. That's what this game is. Lost all my souls. Lost all my souls. Right, so now I have to get back to where that was, right? Oh, and all the bosses are back. Lovely. All the not enemies are back, rather. Something's gone wrong this time. It's not working. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I've yeah, it's not that good, is it? I've gone off it. Oh, I have forgotten to lock on as well. Yeah, fight each other, you motherfuckers. Right. It's just not forgiving, is it? It's just harsh and unfair. Mind you, it does give me a chance to practice more. Let's practice my one-handed sword a bit. On the bright side, you'll have double the souls when you get back to where you died. That's a big bonus. Very happy with that. I don't have to read everything again, do I? What do you do when there's 2? What's the best way to... They don't separate, do they? Split them up. Pardon the pun. Parry. The parry never works for me with the shield. Oh, parry with that seems to. I don't know. Oh, you didn't have to read it. Okay. I'm just trying to be thorough. Oh shit! Now I've gone and got 3 of them. Move back! Move back! Move back! Thank you. Is there more this time? It seems like there's more this time. Big one, big one, big one, big finish. Bloody hell. Don't have to read anything. Good, good. Gotta power through. Now let's do a speed run. Or really, let's not. I don't like the fire ones. So I sort of just need to avoid him hitting me altogether. And then get behind them. Yeah, get tired, motherfucker. Sorted. There's any more? Because you're progressing faster than before. Yeah, just a little bit of impatience the second time. Yeah, tire yourself out. It's a bit more like it. Right, bow and arrow guy, or crossbow guy rather. Yeah, you come through. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big one. Beautiful. Eat one of those. Sorted. Don't fall down there. Was there something right inside here before? There was. Ow. Put it down. I'll get a backstab at some point. It's all coming together. Move. Ouch. Like that. Whew. He destroyed the break table. He must have not liked his lunch. We don't do that. We don't do that in the UK, Tim. We just politely complain, very politely. The enemies just hate all the furniture. Is there something in here? I feel like every door I go through, there's something nasty. I don't have to go and pick up anything down here anymore. No, got all that. Dropped them somewhere else. I don't remember seeing many castles here in the US. No, well, there's a reason for that, Tim. You're brand new, aren't you? You're brand new, son. Oh, hello. I don't like that. Put that down. Thank you. How many have I got again now? 184. He's all over it. Why has that pinned your message about going to the shop? There we go. I sorted that. You don't complain in Dark Souls. You destroy in Dark Souls. Can I not just complain a bit, like, very, very gently? I don't like the fire ones. Yeah, see, what's the matter with the barrels? Has anyone seen Time Cop? You know, like when he goes back in the past and all those guys, like he tries to rob that cat, or he does rob that garage, and they've got like old muskets and things, and he's got like 2 Mac 10s or Uzi 9mm or something. Like, that's kind of what I feel like I should have here. You have your flaming sword. Give me a scar. Don't get burned, don't get burned. Oh. I do use a lot of stamina. I probably am going to complain a little bit. That's just sort of like, that's the way I roll. You should hear Tim here. Get Tim on Discord. Tim likes a little bit of complaining, don't you, Tim? Oh, I've done it again.
I know. I'm like a massive woman. I'm basically the biggest possible woman.
I'm wasting on the stuff now.
I'm a giant running woman.
Oh boy, we have a casual on
Yeah. Yeah. You got to casual Demon Souls today. Oh, where's that giant rolling ball? Was that these stairs? Do I need the shield at this point? Oh my god. They're all... Is he going to throw another one? Sit down. Nice. Shit. Fire. Fire. Have I gone a different way? I do have a Discord server. Just type in !Discord. And you will see it. There we go. Oh, Tim's already done it. Tim's on fire. Good work. Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What level are you in? In Demon's Souls? Who? Not me. I'm nothing. Right. Right. Get out. Beautiful. Am I getting near the bit where I died? Get off the edge. Go. I'm a little bit annoyed with that. I mean, I only went far enough to hit him and knock him off the edge, and I went as well. Stupid. I'm so stupid. Do you? Is that the old Forrest Gump wave? I'll do that. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way I roll with it. Okay then. I turned my head. Well, did you see what happened? I hit him enough to push him over the edge, and it took me as well. How's that work? Stupid game. Game's stupid. Go away. Go away. Sit down. Give me that. Do people get really angry playing this? I'm pretty sure I've watched a lot of people rage on this and smash the keyboard and things up. I will not do that. Yeah, I mean, I was smashing the guy off the edge. Watch the clip. Watch the VOD. Check and see what happened. I was robbed. It's well not fair. I'm not fighting on them ledges anymore. Bollocks to it. How many times? Be honest with me. How many times am I going to replay this bit? Am I going to see this bit a lot? Be honest with me. Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. Fucking. Also, it's the reload button, isn't it, on a controller? For God. Give or take 10 or 20 times. There's probably a save point up there somewhere. Who wants to get me to the save point? No, I've got this. I've got this. I got this. No, there isn't. Really? Really? Tim, you bastard. The only save points are there. He's probably just trying to, like, spur me on a bit. Go on, you can do it. There's a save point around the next corner. Now the next corner. Now the next corner. Move. Roll. Thank you. Oh, smooth. Some of that. Oh, I nearly did a good move there. I want the other guy. You. One little dink. Yeah. Roll. Roll round. Oh, slick. Oh, he's getting a bit better, maybe. Probably not. There are save points. Good. I'm going. I'm pressing on. I'll get there. Okay, I'm sort of getting too many out here in one go, aren't I? I hate these flame ones. I would like to get one backstab in. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Come on. Yeah, don't tire yourself out, little man. I can't do a backstab, I'm just not getting into the right position. World 1, Area 1. This Sunday, you are only going to see World 1, Area 1. I've never got 72. Jump down the hole. Seriously? That seems like a bad move. Oh, hello. Ouch. Yeah, go on. Freak out. Get tired. Ah. Move. I'm going to fall down the hole. Run away. Run away. I'm just going to run away for a minute. Just regrouping. Jump down the hole. What's down the hole? I'll do anything for a laugh, why not? Go on then. Where's the dude gone off the top? Oh, he's still there. Whoop. Oh, okay. Okay. Did I do? It's Def is down the hole. I mean, I looked, you know. I maybe needed one more. Can someone put up a counter for how many times I've done this bit? Because I think it's 47 now. It looks so nice down the hole, didn't it? Didn't it? It looks so nice. It was all sparkly. Oh, fuck you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. How do you change it? Oh, it's left and right. It's left and right. It's left and right. Move. Get a backstab in. Oh, yeah. Every time. Every time, that's better. 4. Okay. Is it only 4? I want another backstab. Okay. I did that wrong. I want another backstab. I need to practice on the easy ones. Get out. Why? Why? Hit me. I don't know. Right. Don't worry, we're here again. This time I'm just going Rambo. Wait. 4. Any good player would see the hole was deaf. No. It looked really nice. It looked appealing. Well, I mean that is a valuable lesson. It's a valuable lesson. Don't listen. Don't listen. Alright. I want one more backstab out of this. Ah! Go. What am I doing wrong with that? Go. Oh. Yeah, why'd they put that hole there? Why is it there? They shouldn't make it look so appealing. Well, I mean, that's not really... You need to try everything. I was playing a game recently where to complete it, you have to jump into the volcano. Do you think this game just like made to deliberately troll you, do you think? Yeah, there was a game that I was playing and you had to jump into the volcano to finish it. So, you know, you got to try everything. These things are just put there to be hidden away from you. If for all I know, that could be a skip to the end of the level for a speedrunner. By the way, speedrunning next Sunday on Demon Souls. Do it. Gosh. The backstab's sort of not even worth attempting, is it? The only trolls in the games are the players' messages sometimes. Well, there's trolls everywhere, isn't there? There's Twitch. Alright, do I go down... What happens if I go down the hole a second time? Should I try it a second time? Should I try it a second time? Does something special happen the second time? Does it transport you to the end? Be warned, I will not be jumping down the hole a second time. Come through. Yeah, let's go and dance where there's a bit more room. Go on, go on, go on. Big chop. How often am I likely? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured. Although, did you ever like just try the same thing twice just to see if something happened? The trouble is like when games developers put things in that are like hidden. Hey, Becca. Have you come to see a rage quit? What if I fall in it accidentally now? Does that mean I'll be more annoyed? Have you played this, Becca? It's a bit too easy. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's that put me up to? 214. Don't read that. There's one in here somewhere. I think I'll do better with the shields. Just take a while, do more damage. Yeah, it's a bit too easy. Is it going to get a lot worse? Is it going to get a lot worse? What's the end bit like? Is there a point where you can get to like time the backstabs right nearly every time? Right, where will we going again? I don't know. I've seen it all too many times now. Like that, and that, and that. Whoop whoop. It's going to get so much worse. The end part really isn't that bad, but it's annoying dragons. I can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. Bosh. What you say, Rory? Why did you enjoy? I mean, enjoying is a strong word. But yeah, so it looks amazing. But the only trouble is I've seen the same bit 47 times now, so It's hard to appreciate it in the same way. Sod off. Oh, you. Can you teabag? I want a teabag. He was taken into the combat. I'm not really noticing how great the game looks anymore. Yes. Get a stone of an ephemeral eyes. You can summon you in what in game. Lighten up. Yeah. It's fun, Rory. Yeah. With ya. I don't like the fire. Oh, light it up. Oh, lovely. With the Dracul wit like that, you could be an action hero. I don't like these fire dudes. Go away. Attack that one. Go on, get tired. Go on, get tired. Woo! What do you reckon, Rory? Spam block if you see a player is how you say hi. The trouble is, you've sort of discredited your trustworthiness. That is sort of how life sort of works. And the older version is PS3 exclusive. I've still got a PS3. I've still got a PS3. Sorry, Beck. I missed your message. If I miss your message, Becca, at any point you can @ me, and I should hear a ding ding. So if I miss a message, just @ me, and the second time I'll definitely see it. Come on then. Backstab. No, not backstab. All right. It's too easy. You don't hear the... Yeah, if that's still... that still works, Rory. Right. Oh, am I coming near to the bit where I'm going to fall off? I'm really... I was actually robbed. How am I finding the game? It's... there you go. Have I tried getting good at this? Well, it's too early. How far into it? I'm an hour and 20 minutes into it. I will try that eventually, but at the minute, I'm probably not going to bother. I'm probably going to blunder it. I heard the ding. Fuck off. There's too much going on. Go away. Don't want to catch fire. Yeah. What do you do in a narrow passageway like this? Time out. Beautiful. Ding. Well, it sort of goes... I'll turn it up in a minute so you can hear it. Oh. I mean, actually, no, I can't, can I? Because I can't do anything in this game. No, that won't work. That won't ding him. It just works if you @ me. Right, this is the bit. Well, Becca, it is what it is. It's like deliberately made to be a pain, isn't it? Woo. Si, oui, ja, jawohl. If I fall off here, I might take an hour's break. How surprised are you, Rory? How surprised? Right, I'm going to have to go in and fight him. I don't want to fight him out here. Just brute force it. Oh, you fucking...
You know, I have one simple request. And that is to have sharks with
frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Imagine at this point, Tim, if I had a shark with a freaking laser beam. Go away. Getting quick. Timing. Yeah, I'm quite... Is he dead? He's not dead. Have I got to go down there? Can I leave him to it? I'm going to leave him to it. I'm quite surprised, Rory. You know, the only reason it's happened is because I've upgraded to PlayStation Extra, and it was on there. I never would have bought it. Yeah, get tired, mofo. Right. Where did I drop all the souls before? Here somewhere. Oh, it was the big knight guy. Oh, that... I mean, do you know what the worst part of that is? I think I've now realised. Is the controller. I don't know if it's just because of how old they are, but those controllers are not good. Rory and I were talking about controllers, I think, a couple of weeks back, and it was like saying how modern controllers get stick drift so much and how old ones didn't used to. It was because they used magnetic sensors in. And he was like, why don't they use them anymore? And I'm like, I don't really know. I guess it's cost. Shit, if I die there, I'm going to be fucking annoyed. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move. Holy shit. Eat that. Right, hang on. I'll be with you in a minute. Yeah, I thought it was cost. But no, I think it's feeling. Because they feel old and they feel clunky. God, when one of them ghost things walk up behind me, it is a bit off-putting. Oh, you can't go and pick those... Oh, that's because I died twice in it. Fucking hell. Right, which way was I going? Should I go the other way? The other way is the way I died. I don't know. Does it matter? Was this door open now? I don't know. Right, what did I miss? Oh, they've gone after another death. Right. I'm glad services like that exist now. What, like extra and what have you? Yeah. Died twice or 4 times. Don't go this way. You go. Sorry, I'm a bit behind that. Is it this way I shouldn't go, or should I go the other way? You played Mario Party the other day and got blisters on my hand. Do you know what I mean, right? Very dangerous. Oh, don't. That way's bad. Go back. Go the first way, Roger. Let's go the easy bit, if there is such an easy bit in the Demon Souls game. I don't know. When you say shortcut now, game man, I'm kind of thinking death. Do you know what I mean? Game Pass has introduced me to so many games that I love that I wouldn't have tried other. Yeah, I mean that is. I mean I upgraded till October because it was like 14 quid, but now it's £50 for an entire year. Oh shit! When's the offer end? 2 days. I might get another year of it because, like you say, there are some things that I wouldn't have tried. This is the good way, is it? Shit, I don't fancy it. Come on. Come and tire yourself, motherfucker. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, aren't I? Have I got time to eat that? No! Move! Fucking hell. Eat one of those, quick. Eat it quicker. Move. I don't know why all the souls are gone, so I don't know why I was that bothered there, but I really didn't want to. I really didn't want to do it easy. You could see from the look on my face, it was easy. It was easy. Okay, the shortcut is past the Blue Knight. Right, okay. Right. Eat another one of those. Shit. Yeah, you're right. That health's not a lot, is it? That half health bar, that is not a lot. Right. So there's fog in there that I can go into. Let's have a little look around here. Just in case there's 10 extra lives, which there probably isn't. Oh, hang on. Don't go into the fog wall. There is no return. if there's something you know about shortcuts, they normally come with another expense. Have you? I take it you've done this one, Rory, have you? A lot of fire guys. A lot of fire guys on wooden stairs. Oh, you haven't done this one. Where did they just go? Shield, shield. They fell off. Every time I call up a clip for Rory, he's done a Blood Souls Demon Born thing. He's nearly all of his clips or Resident Evil. Oh, you fucking little weasel. Get on. I don't like the fire. Yeah, Blood Soul Demon Born Rory. Wait and see. I bet it's one of these now. What we got? Which one were you playing, Rory? It's gonna be something different, isn't it? Yeah. What's that?
Something about the spider designs.
And also, he loves giant spider games.
I know. If I can easily kill the spider, it's no problem. Like, I feel like in Skyrim.
Go left and cut the chains.
Spiders don't look real to me.
Yeah, that looks like it might make the ledge fall down.
Not exactly.
It will drop loot. It will drop me. Dark Souls 2. Oh, that was Dark Souls 2. Yeah, he's always on one of them type things, Rory. He loves his blood Dark Souls Born. Fuck off! I can't. The camera's gone mental. I can't see a thing. I might need to eat a bit of health here, quick. Die. I really don't like the fire. I really do not like the fire. Plate up, plate up, plate up! For you Demon Souls player, that is a reference to a little game called Warzone. Fuck off. Get off the edge. Oh, I'm going to fall off the edge, aren't I? Oh, you play Warzone as well, cool. Better play it up. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fuck off. I hope the fire thing isn't going to be a... Oh, fuck off. Stop burning. I really don't like the fire. Get out. And there's two. One down, one down, one down. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, fuck off. I can't see shit what's happening there. So close. And playthrough number 48. Exactly. The Hound hated fire. For you people that haven't watched Game of Thrones, the Hound. Yeah. What did we say about complaining? What did I tell you about complaining? You got to stick to what you know. I'm good at it. I'm good at it. I don't like fire. Hey, Darren. What is up with the whack Demon Souls? It's whack, Darren. That's what it is. It's whack. This is your kind of thing, isn't it? I know, lock on. Make me lock on, Tim. Make me lock on. If you would have locked on, yeah, it would have been. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm completely failing to lock on. Am I touching this again? I've read that. Right, here we go. Speed run.
You got to think ahead.
Yeah, I didn't think ahead.
See? You didn't think ahead.
I didn't think ahead, Tim.
This is what I'm saying. You got to think ahead.
Is there any way of playing this on mouse and keyboard? Right, I want one backstab. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna break my controller on this, not on purpose. Not by throwing it. Backstab? No. Wonder what the record number of times someone has tried to play through this and not finished it. Like, literally, like, they just played it, and never got to the end of it. A lock on. Tim, shout lock on every time. You know. Lock on! Well, I mean, like, just someone who's just, like, got stuck on the same bit and kept... yeah. Like, just, like, kept going back. There's got to be someone... Tim is the Murica expert. I mean, he would say, yeah. I'll ask him an American thing. Oh, the backstab only works if you're locked on. Right. Come on. Oh, I weren't looking. Whatever. Whew. You haven't finished this archstone, right? Well, I'm going to try... What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and become an expert on this first bit by playing it and replaying it, sort of thing. Fuck off. It's costing me a lot of health. There we go. A fellow Floridian for you there, Tim. It's one way, didn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Rory, grind. You know me, Rory. It's that tenacity. Did I stand in the right place? Apparently I didn't. Oh, fire one. See, still not a backstab. I was locked on. What's the difference between tenacity and persistence? I don't know. Lots of things can persist. Rain can persist. Tenacity is specifically stick-to-itiveness. So anything can persist. A person can persist, but tenacity is really sticking at something rather than just carrying on. I'm 8th above Florida, Georgia, all the way, baby. Georgia, all the way. I think it would be difficult to label a state best. Let's vote Florida. I'm down with Florida. Get a poll going. Yeah. They all have the pros and cons. Well, the reason I like Florida is it's near us. It's right near us, and you're only in a 5-hour time difference. If you're selfish and live all the way over in California, that's 8 hours. That's no good to us. It's no good. It's no good for crossplay, Tim, is it? Tim's moving to the UK anyway, so it's not even a problem. He said last night. I've got proof. It's something to do with the timing. No, that wasn't a heavy. That was a regular. I'm not really using the heavy. Every time I use the heavy, I'm taking damage. Won't matter when the internet evolves. I mean, I mean, fiber optic. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to be any time soon that latency is going to. I mean, fiber optic is the new thing, and that's not reduced latency. You got to think even 110 milliseconds is very fast to come across the ocean and back again. But in a game, that is still a considerable disadvantage, as Tim will tell you when he plays with us on Warzone. He might. But then I cancelled the move because I wouldn't be able to blame my devs on latency. There you go, you see. Tim's pretty good at Warzone, but maybe without the latency, maybe Tim's like world-class professional. Right, you... I'm going to go down that hole again. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, what are you doing in that corner? I didn't lock on. Tell me, Tim. Lock on. Tell me. Yeah. I need to turn off that other Mix It Up bot one because a lot of those ones aren't even like relevant. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got all of those Mix It Up ones on. Oh, I added muted and pedals and everything to it. I'm 20 years too old to be world class. I don't think so. I'm much better at Modern Warfare 2. I'm with you, Hugo. I'm definitely better at Modern Warfare 2 than Warzone. I never really used to play Battle Royale, so... Right, there's definitely someone in here still. Don't worry, I'm ready for it. There's always two, isn't there? Always in twos. It's a bit like that Star Trek thing, isn't it, with Darth Maul? Always in twos. Always in two, never more, never less. Are you good at MW2, are you? Do you play on a team? I mean, I've played... These lot play Battle Royale, so I've played a lot of them, but I used to play in a COD team, and there wasn't any Battle Royale back then. That was like 2007, 2008, 2009. And yeah, there wasn't Battle Royale then, so... A lot of people who play Battle Royale say that, like, they don't get the enjoyment out of the normal arena games because they don't feel it's as special when you win. Yeah, I know, but I always do that, Darren. I just troll it. Star Trek Wars, yeah. I do it so often, Darren. That's why everyone else ignored it. Get out. Backstab. What the f... It just doesn't work, does it? You, come here. You, that one. That one. Why wouldn't my shield work in there? Whoop. Star Trek Wars will be the crossover. That would be amazing. Although everyone knows that Star Trek is better than Star Wars. Yeah, I said it. Oh, my stamina was low. Bloody hell, is that another thing to think about? Why is it better? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Oh, I'm glad you asked. There's no consistency in the Star Wars. I realise all the Star Wars people are going to revolt here. There's not the consistency in the Star Wars universe that there is in the Star Trek universe. I don't want to come across all Trekkie here. But Gene Roddenberry... Nerd. How come Nerd didn't work? What? Is it Nerd Alert? I thought it was just Nerd. Because Mix It Up Bot had a breakdown.
Nerd Alert!
Oh, alright, maybe it is both then. There you go. They're both equally bad. No. Regardless of the... I mean, I'm going, like, technically. Regardless of the storytelling... I mean, the storytelling's all right in Star Wars, but, like, Star Trek was all Gene Roddenberry and, like, his creation of a complete universe. Oh, you fucker. Get out. Get out. Don't fall. Don't fall. And it's just more consistent. I mean, and the fact that, like, all the ships have got, like, proper blueprint books. I mean, they might have done that for Star Wars now, but it was Gene Roddenberry. It was all his... It's just a complete create... Oh, fucking hell. Just a complete creation. It's just technically better. That's not to say you can't enjoy Star Wars more, if you like it more. But on a technical level... I mean, I watch both, you know. The Stream Deck has been updated again. Do you mean yours? You mean yours? Yours has been updated. You don't mean there's another... Don't tell me there's another update out. Right, come and tie yourself out, you little fire monster. Whew. What about June? Would you be annoyed if I said I haven't seen June? I mean, I'm not even talking about the original Star Trek, Darren, when there was, like, nothing... There was no consistency needed. It was one thing. I'm talking about when you look at all of them, how they all spread and overlap. Not even a big fan of the first one, to be honest. Oh. All right, and let me just go and take care of this guy. Is there anywhere to fall off? No. I didn't lock on. Tim, you're not telling me about the lock-ons. Literally missing it a million times every level. I mean, you do get to learn the levels on this quite a bit. Not a fan of Bill Shatner. He's done quite a few. Has he not done and said like quite a few questionable things lately in the last few years? Yeah. June, I should watch it. And The Last Starfighter. I saw a review on that the other day. I watched The Last Starfighter. You actually deployed it? Yeah, I left it. Fucking updates break everything. Do any of you know self-defense? Yes. Hit first. Hit hard. No mercy. I'll tell you what, I don't on this. I know Hall's defense. Fuck off. Go. I'm not locking on. I'm not locking on. I give up. I give up. Why? It's because it's on R3, which is a silly button to have it on. I used to go to kickboxing a long time ago. You can't just like stop for a second in this. See, this is why Ratchet and Clank's a better game, innit? Am I going? Do I go outside first, right? Do I go and try and pick this up first? And a vault. Pick that up and don't get burnt. Pick that up and don't get burnt. Yeah. Right. Oh, okay. Do I equip this sword? Is this sword any good? I like the way the English say in it. I like the way the Irish say sortes after something. You can like say it after anything. I suppose like in it, so it is. The Dune novel was the original inspiration for Star Wars. Cool. That must go back quite a long while then. I don't even know when that was written. I don't follow the news or pop culture at all. I know Hall's defense. What's Hall's defense? Oh, no, I know what it is. Yeah. I like the English saying it. Oh, 1960s, cool. Like Tang Soo Do or anything like that. Probably most people that do probably aren't gonna. When you do self-defense, how? Well, I'm not gonna ask how old you are. You might not want to say how old you are, but most people who do self-defense, when you go anywhere, don't mention that you do self-defense. Everyone wants to fight you. Everyone wants to try it on with you. So. It's the same way why troops go and dress in civvies before they go and drink in a lot of bars. Otherwise, everyone's just going to challenge them to a fight. I've been saying in it so much lately. It's definitely back into my vocab. In it. And in a bowl of water. We don't really even do that. I mean, that's just something like we've done for you. We don't even drink tea. We don't even drink tea anymore. This has become my least favourite bit of the whole game. I could definitely defend myself, but I wouldn't call it self-defense. Well, we would still call it. If you're defending yourself, we'll call it self-defense. Do you have to not swear since your channel is 15+? No. Here's the thing. Right? 15+, right? If you look at movie ratings now for 15+, you can occasionally say, fuck. However, the classification board, if it's just... Sorry, Tim. I'm sorry.
My ears are not a toilet.
I'm sorry about your ears, Tim. Okay, if you say can be said in a 15 film, but not excessively. The film board classification decides what's excessive. If a film has got sexual... Lock on, thank you, Tim. If a film's got a lot of sexual content in it, it will be rated as an 18. However... on Twitch, sexual content of any type is not allowed. So what's the 18 for? I don't fully understand what the 18 is for unless it's for excessive swearing. Now, I swear. I don't want to swear every sentence. I want to swear when I'm annoyed. It's not even for blood and gore, because like blood and gore up to a certain point is allowed. Yeah, it's... I don't like this bit. I'm going home. Leave me alone. Oh, hang on. There's another thing there to pick up. Right, you come in here. I'm not coming out there. Lock on, Tim. I locked on. You like that? You like that? Bosh. Have one. Fall back. All patience. All patience. Take that. Take that. Ooh, you're down. You're dead. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you have to with a 15 rating. The only thing is bear in mind, if you have an 18 rating, any account where the age is under 18, you won't come up in the search for it. So bear in mind, when you mark yourself 18 plus, you are limiting your channel coming up in some things. So yes, occasional swearing. And when anyone comes onto Discord, I do just say, like, I'm 15 rated. We all swear occasionally. I do always keep it in mind that I've gone like it's like 15. I'm not rated for 18, but I don't really know. I might try the 18 thing, but I'm not gonna. I do swear a lot, but when I'm streaming, I don't like it. And when I'm looking to raid people at night, I know a lot of people think it's good to just be swearing every other word. If you swear every other word, it doesn't mean anything when you actually swear, when you're actually annoyed. So, but if I'm raiding someone at night and I find a channel where he's just fuck this, fuck that, fuck the other, everything, I don't raid it. I find someone else. I don't think anyone in this community particularly wants to see that either, but I know, you know, I don't mind when other people do it. It's up to them. That's the whole point of having your own channel, isn't it? Your own channel is an indulgence, and you do what you want the way you want. So I don't mind that anyone else likes that. Yeah, no worry, mate. Are you in our time zone, or are you in a different time zone? I forget who was in EST. Hugo was in EST. That'll be easy to remember. I already know another Hugo on the Eastern Standard Time, so I'll be able to remember that. Is this the one with the ball? Lock on, baby. Lock on. Take that. Sit down. Go and get the archer. WSP. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we weren't talking about time zones there. 11:25 a.m. Yeah, it must be East. Yeah, Eastern. Yeah. So you're all Eastern. I'll remember that easily. Tim's Eastern. Tim's in Florida. We are a Florida appreciation channel here, aren't we, Tim? Because you've got Disney World, right? Eastern Standard Time, y'all. Probably don't say y'all that much in any Eastern Standard Time states, yeah. Lock on. I locked on, Tim. I locked on. And then I moved it to the other thing by pressing the right stick. Whoa, 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 we were. Come on. Yes, I used to use a green screen all the time. The green screen is just there out of the picture. You can't see it, but where those bottles of drink on the floor, it's there. The first, like, year, yeah, no, I'm going that, doing that, and I'm going the other way, right? I just wanted to take out that guy with the bow. Yeah, about the first year of my streaming was with a green screen, Darren. A lot of my old clips that come up, you'll see, but people don't really seem to like them. How long am I going to stream? I stream till like 9 PM on a Sunday, which is what, 4 PM for you, which is like another 4.5 hours at least. It won't all be Demon Souls though. I tend to go through a few games on a Sunday. No, I used it for quite a long while. Like, oh god, I got this night again. Right. Okay, thanks for popping in, gamer man. Thanks for killing me, but I'll let you off. Don't. It's my fault for listening. I'll let you off. Come back in next time. Don't kill anyone else. Don't kill anyone while you're gone, gamer man. I don't really wanna. Thank you. Oh dear. Right, I don't really want to fight this guy. If I die here, it's all over again. Alright. Are you ready? Right, what are the buttons again? I'm not using the big swing because it's too slow. I'm going to go all small swings. Move around him. Backstab. No, can't do it. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving. In the back, keep moving. Yeah. I'm locked on, Tim. I'm locked on. Move, move. It's patience. It's more patience. Was I just running in and mashing it too much? Is this a better way to go about it? Oh, ow. That hurt. Yeah. While I was busy getting cocky over that. Or you can mash it a little bit. Eat something. Eat something. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fucking hell. Go away. Gonna have to eat something. Quick. Move. Right, let's start going there. He's thank you, Rory. Whoop, 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 whoop. I feel like a Modern Warfare 3 level up coming on sound. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's been a good backstab, but I shoved him. I know, Hugo. I fucked it up, but I don't know how. Easy. It didn't feel easy. Deaf to the night with the glowing eyes. Very specific template like that. Are you? I didn't even mean that hype. No, I think it's subscribers! Exclamation mark hype. I think it's subscribers. I think. Claire with donut. Bosh, bosh, bosh. 36 donuts. Yoink. Yoink. Right. I'm going to level up. I know the moment's gone, but here we go. It's like Claire just leveled up. Did you forget your donut today, Tim? And you got first. How'd you mess that up? Right, what? Right, so not in the fog. How are we feeling, Claire? Are we all tip top? What's going on in here? Did I make it to here before? I'm confused. Oh, this is the stairs. There's stairs, isn't there? It's very dark. Very, very dark. Don't forget your donut overall, Tim, because you know it's the shortcut. Oh, so that actually is the shortcut. The fog, is it? But it's a bit dodgy. Not 100% just yet, but better than yesterday, yeah? Oh. Right. They've fallen off. Good. So but that means when I get down the bottom, there's 28. There's 28 down the bottom. So what would have happened if I'd have cut the chains off of that thing outside then? What would have happened? I don't want to fight you on the ledge. Oh, really? Go and cut those chains? I thought he was trolling. It does drop items on the ground. Okay, cool. I thought he was trolling. Are we sure about this? It's like I'm quite a long way into it now. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. They're tied underneath it. It's not holding up. Go right away. Okay. Okay. I want you to know that I did it when you said because you've still got good credibility. And you're in Florida. I automatically trust people more that are in Florida. Coughing less. Are you off sick then, Claire, or? I love that bit. I wouldn't lead you on a bad path. You chose poorly. Oh, fuck me. Run away. Can we come back and fight up the top? Because there's more room. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. They're all coming up together. I'm going to fall off. Oh, I'm going to fall off. Die. I'm not locked on. Now I am. There's one gone. Ah, I'm burning. I'm not locked on. Die. Heal. Fucking hell. I'm locked on, Ted. How many are there? Don't fall. Oh, shit. I can't see. Why is the camera doing this to me? Get off. Why is the camera doing... Is it because I haven't read the message? Fire. Okay, handy. Oh, I was... right, gotcha. I was locked on something on the ground. Gotcha. I suppose I don't really play many games with lock-on targeting. Well, I mean, apart from my Warzone hacks. Nothing in any of those. They did have a red ring, which means they could blow up. Right. I really don't trust this game now. Sort of think, right. Can I pull this? Pull this and the floor opens and drops you through and you die, something like that, isn't it? No. Gestures do nothing. I don't want to do any gestures. It'll probably kill you. I have the cling ring. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Playing Souls, and Merlin isn't being a sorcerer. I'm not a sorcerer, Dunces. I'm a helicopter. Hang on, I'm going to do it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some hovering, some not. But no sorcering for me. Mr. D. Mr. D, I want you to know that you are my second favourite dunces in the whole world. Well, I don't know. I haven't spoken to the kids. They might be delightful. The Magic Club. Oh, is it really? Oh, I had to go at Skyrim once for 4 hours. Best for Platinum. That's not going to be an issue. Am I back out where I came in? Is it Oh, God. Alright, okay. I just thought I'd be a knight of the round table. Merlin's round table. What do I do now? Have I finished? Have I finished the world? Is this the end of a world? I'm gonna have to do it. Really, Tim? Go through the fog wall. Oh, shit. I was... Because I was back at the beginning... Okay, just cut that music out. That music won't be on the final bit. That won't be on the final edit. That won't make it in. Do I go back in the door I just came out of then? Or go way one? Or go back? Way one? Or back? Way one? One? Or back? This is the shortcut to the top. This one. Okay, go back in the door. Okay. Gotcha. That's the trouble with a delay, isn't it? Is there another fire demon in here? Have you finished this, Dunces, or at least put a lot of time into it? Oh, I didn't equip the ring. No. How do you equip the ring? Is it on this? Is it on the tool belt? It's not, is it? That's not it. Equip the ring. How do I equip the ring? In the menu. Equipment. Rings. Cling ring. Less HP reduction when in soul form. Some of that. Select it. Is that equipped? I think that's equipped. Oh yeah. And on the left side is your character things. So all of my... Oh, hang on a minute. I picked up another sword a little while ago. Right, so I've got a dagger and a sword at the minute, right? But I picked up a bastard sword. Hang on, sorry. A bastard sword. Should I be using that sword? Should I swap it for that? Have I got all of these things? Bastard sword. 95 damage. And some other numbers that mean some stuff. You've completed all the Souls games. Well, I'm sort of at the other end to you, dunces. 2 hours in. Ever. Top right is the weight. You don't want that above 50, right? Okay, in other words, I don't really need this sword then, do I? Because that's like quite heavy. It's a bastard of a sword. Okay. Oh, that's a long sword. Should I swap? Oh, I was 2 hours into your soul's obsession. You have 2 swords equipped. Yeah, that's just a dagger though, isn't it? Only equip one at a time. Okay, right. Yeah, that's just a dagger. Do I want to get rid of the dagger then? Unequip one. Okay. Remove. I won't lose it, will I? There we go. Am I going to be lighter and faster now? Sorted. It's the beginning of something beautiful. Is it though, dunces? Let's see. I can get a little bit ragey. I won't break anything. I never break any equipment. You know, like a lot of games when it don't let you walk off the edge when you walk to the edge of the steps and like there's an invisible wall to stop you falling. I wonder if this does that. I don't wonder. Male swings faster and uses less stamina. Oh, okay, so switch that sword. Okay. The other thing below 50%, you don't fat roll. You don't fat roll like you are right now. Am I doing the lethargic roll? Right, so change the longsword for the mail breaker. Yeah, is that all right? I think that's what you meant. That's tiny though. That's only a dagger. You sure that's enough? You sure that's enough? Give it a go. You seem to know what you're talking about. Wah! Right, where was that fog? Heal up. Good call. Good call. Oh, look how much I can heal up. I mean, I do want some of the old. Wah, wah. Oh, look at that. He's on guard. Wah, wah. Yeah, I might. I might do well with this. I might do better with the speed. Because none of my playthrough has been trying to do big damage. It's been trying to just stay out of trouble. And it's not the size that counts. It's how quickly you can flick it. Am I going in here now? Are we sure? Sure you want me to go in there? Really though? Shall I boil the kettle first? I'm gonna boil the kettle first. Am I gonna die while I'm stood here? You did the original and the remake. Dunces. Maniac. I'm gonna do the remake first. Then I'm gonna do the original. Because that's just the way I roll. Kill King Alan for me. I think Dunces is about $5.99 for a 10-minute slot. You just send it through on PayPal, and I paid him once to come and play Rogue Company with us for 10 minutes. But it turned out he was rubbish at that. So, but it was alright. It was only £5.99, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, do you remember that, Dunces? You tried your best, but I mean, you weren't terrible. Just, you know, just a bit like lethargic with the movement. But right, so I want the quickest Wii break. So you're saying if I call up the PlayStation menu like that? No, that's not going to make it safe. How do I stand here safe while I'm away for 2 minutes? What do I do? Because if pausing the game doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Not complete. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to be nice to you because you joined and it was only $5.99. I killed everyone, so I should be okay. Fucking hell, really? Okay. All right. Just keep an eye on that for me. That's there, Tim, if you need it, okay? Be back very, very... They won't seek me out. All right, okay, okay. I trust ya. BRB. BRB, mind you, I haven't played this title. Thanks, Tim. Yeah. Oh, you mean not more?
Yeah, one more.
BBC Radio 1 with... Hang on a minute. This is... Twitch TV, sponsored by The Bait, coming at you this Thursday night. BBC Radio Twitch. Yeah. Twitch.
I'm getting shot at all over.
Back to the action. Back to Scoey and Tim in the studio.
And I got shot somewhere. Oh, I see him. I missed Flinch.
How do you know he's called Flinch? Should we... Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he
actually knows
who is in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he truly is his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children.
God.
And I will strike down with great vengeance and furious anger on those who would attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Can we clip that?
Hey,
No.
Boom, boom, boom,
No.
boom, 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 boom.
No, you may
gotta
not.
shoot after that. You have to shoot.
Have you got your own Go XLR cable? Because mine didn't come with an XLR cable, so I had a spare one, but I ordered that at the same time.
Oh, behind where we came from originally.
Okay, plate it in. I'm on nothing.
Oh my god, he's bad. I was one more. I didn't get the finish. You can get him. You've got him. Just rezzed.
They are mad with the flashes, those two.
There is. Nice. I knew you had that. Knew you.
But yeah, Sam, I'd definitely recommend getting the other one, which is less money, will be less aggravation, and you won't need any extra hardware with it. But you crank the SM7B to... And a thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stuck him.
What a throw.
Down.
What a throw. What a throw, Rob.
Thank you. He's burning. He's not...
Okay, it's gone a bit quiet here now. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I play with myself a bit too.
Nice.
Oh, I got three.
Two left. It's down to you. I won't kill him.
Oh, you got me.
Where was that? Where was it?
So probably B then. The last two are probably B. I'll go around the back. You with me? Do you want to come with me, Merlin?
I'm coming here. I was just hearing someone behind us.
Okay.
Down.
We're planning.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm not staying with him. He's a noisy bugger. Don't worry about the ace. Worry about the win. I don't play. I don't play for. I don't play for me. I play for the team. If you see one, you kill him. Yes, behind me. Both of them.
Ace. Clip it.
Easy peasy.
Look how easy you make it look.
Don't you dare peek, Johnny boy!
You whip it away.
It's a team.
Yeah, thanks Hugo. Thanks for your help. Good news is I'm back and still alive. If that's good news. Cheese and ham. I know Scoey's not here. It's not even vegan cheese. It's all right though. So, pretty near the end, I guess. It's not a thing, is it? Right, so this is the really tough bit, is it? Are you here? Bad thing. We all love hot dogs. I'm a hot dogs. Oh. I think I just got one-shotted. It's the dog you love to bite. I mean that was maybe I didn't heal up. I don't know. Maybe I didn't heal up. Can I go back through that door again, Tim? Or I've got to go all the way around? Oh, fucking hell. Get behind him and bosh. Roll! Quicker! So now do you need to go... Yes, that's literally the way it rolls. Mr. D should be your Sherpa. Oh, hang on. I won't look in. Oh my god, I won't even try in. Do I even need a Sherpa? Look at this. This might be my last attempt before I change to something else, though, in all honesty. As much fun as it is. Okay. Why did he jump back? I didn't press circle. Are you tired? I don't know why that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I thought you played this, Tim. I thought you knew. I thought you're like a council of elders advising me. Right, can I go back in that door then? That's what I really need to know. Or if I've got to go all the way around, if I've got to go all the way around again, I don't think I'm going to be that pleased. I don't think I'm going to be that pleased if I've got to go all the way around again. Who likes Ratchet and Clank? Who likes Nintendo 64? Oh, hello. Yeah, I do like this little sword. It's a good move. The fire guys will be on the steps again, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's cool. Backstab. I'll tell you what, I don't want to say it too early, but I think the backstab is easier with this gun, I was going to say, not gun. Fuck off. It's going to make me swear a lot. What? I've still got the clink ring, though. Which is good news. Not the, what's it called? The cling ring. You might be able to... No, I'm going to fight him. They want to bring it on, Tim. They're going to get some. Oh, hello. No, move. Oh, my God. You press a button and you're sort of committed to it, aren't you? You got no chance. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, it's going to make me swear kind of a lot. Hey. If I run past them, Tim, I am guaranteed to fall off. Guaranteed. Oh. If you ain't swearing, you haven't been playing a Souls game, mother. Good, I like it. Right, so can you come out of there so I can go back in the door? Yeah. Come on, yeah. Go on, give it. Go on, don't get too tired, because I'm gonna lock on and screw you up. I mean, he's all over it. Look at that. Ooh, we're whopping 80 souls again. Lovely. I was up to like 5,000. Are they still out here then? Holy shit, everything has respawned. Oh my god. I'm going to use a firebomb on him. How do you do that again? Not like that. Should I not be wasting firebombs at this point? Oh, that's more like it. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Right, let me get behind you. Move! Oh, my, you see that? You wish you saw it. It was too quick. How many more were in here? At least 45, right? Oh my god. Right, yeah, you come through. That's a bit annoying. Sounds about right, give or take 200. Oh. I suppose I do sort of like get why people, if it's something like obsessively difficult, there's a thing called the Impossible Game. I can't remember if it was on a phone or not, but it was sort of like, you know how Braid gives you impossible bits to do, but then it lets you rewind time so you can see like how to do it. Impossible Game was kind of like that, but it didn't let you rewind time. You just had to like just keep trying, and there's all these little ledges to jump over. It's just really like impossible, and you had to do it in a really quick time thing. He spent loads of time playing that over and over.
Is that the new Alien voice mod? Alien, like, oh hello. Yeah, sort of. Die. Die, Alien voice mod. Right, go all the way back to the top. I don't like it, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. Move. I didn't take any full damage. I didn't lock on. Oh, hang on, wait. I might want the heal stuff. Yeah. I may have just wasted a firebomb. Well, why didn't I take any full damage, Tim? What happened? Is that blind luck? I thought I was dead.
Default.
Wow, put that down. Yeah. Die, just die. Oh god, what's an enemy? Luck or skill is a fine line in Souls games. Can we go to skill just this once? We'll just call it skills just this once. What do you think of the alien voice, Claire? Is it still easy to understand? Ah, the night is back. What does that lotus flower thing do? It's still clear. Right, good. Right. I'm just going to firebomb him. Will that do any good to him at all? Oh, that worked brilliantly, because even though it's locked on, it doesn't lock on. I love it. I love it. Just die. Fuck off. Backstab. Hiya! Hiya! Keep moving. Wow, that hurt. Move. Tire out. I might be in trouble here. Ah, no. Move. Run away and heal. I'm on no health. Move. Holy shit. The fog has gone. Have I got to go back in? Is it still in there? I don't know what's happening. What killed me? Oh, the thing in the doorway. Have I come in there? Oh my god. I was quite happy playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, you know. Making good progress. That's going to show where I walked into the door and just got firebombed, is it? Is that me? That's not me. Got the wrong hat. Where did I go, by the way? I'm confused. I don't want to go any further. You wonder if I can level up now. Tell me what to do. What to press. What do I do? No. Oh. Have I got 2,000? Oh. So, yes then. What do I do? Okay, but it says I've got 2,000 and souls required is 724. So what do I do? Not that. Best pizza? What, in that menu? Where are you looking? Press pizza from the menu. In here. Press whole pizza. It closes it. Circle always backs out. Oh, pizza slice. No, that just scrolls through this. Tree. Status. Is it not in status? It is not. Settings. Equipment. Tool belt. Yeah, that's just scroll. I need to do a resting place. Okay. If I ever get to one of those, it's him, innit? How do I avoid this dude? Leave me alone. Right, now I've got to rush in quick. I've now officially got further than ever before on Demon Souls. Blown away. Oh, shit. Be wary of a hidden foe. Like that one. I might be out of stamina. I am out of stamina. See, looks amazing. What's Gollum doing in here?
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
Maybe
Mostly stolen, but who's telling
maybe here, Tim. Purchase an item. Have I got any money? What would you buy? What would you sell? Shall I be equipping these? Thousand souls.
Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
What would you buy, Tim? What would you buy? Should I sell anything? How many heals do I have?
Go ahead.
12 of those.
I'm not going anywhere.
That stops bleeding. 16 fire bombs. Yeah, alright. No, to like buy any armor as an upgrade.
All right. What'll it be then?
What shall I sell? Oh, can I? Oh, I can't sell anything to him. Bolts. Coat of plates. It doesn't tell me how much better it is than mine, but. Okay, nothing for now.
Ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
You die of. Run straight through. Really? Is that a good idea? Run! Come in, run, 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 run. Oh. Maybe I should have tried running straight through. Okay, it's time to change game though. Because, you know, it might start trying my patience. Do you know what though? I got further than the PlayStation Access team did. Whoop, 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 whoop. To what though? I do not. Hello. Oh God, I went a bit high pitched there. Hello. I need to change the title quickly. Just change that there. Blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, Connor might see what's happened. Did you get your donut, Tim? Oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. You didn't. Gotta, you know what you gotta do, Tim, don't you? Wake up! That's what you gotta do. How's it going, Quana? Are you staying out of trouble? I'm suffering real bad today. Very bad hay fever. Oh blimey! I thought I'd missed our time for that. You know, you not being very argumentative on what's it called? On the balloons. I've fully morphed into Quackner. Sounds like a detective show. If you've witnessed a murder and no one else can help, call D.I. Quackner. I think that'd work for me. Did you mow the lawn again? I asked the other day, but didn't get a yes, so I assumed it was a no. Did you? I'll play balloons with you. We're the only two people that have leveled up. As soon as you're feeling well, you tell me. Scoey's abandoned us for like 2 weeks, so you know. What can you do? Do I have to do anything to save this? I mean, it makes you play the whole thing again anyway, doesn't it? So, you know what I mean? Ooh, how annoying's this? You just said you're not. You said you're not well. You're suffering hay fever. Night fever, night fever. Is there a category for this? Wait. Woohoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! You know how to do it. Oh, I've got to unpin that message. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Well, I like the music. It's funky. Trials Rising. There is a big old category. Oh, graphics are awful. Give it a try. Who else has got this? Who else got a PlayStation? You ain't got a PlayStation, have you? What are you doing? Wake up! Get in the queue. Get your PlayStations. Quana, is your PlayStation there yet? You should definitely get a PlayStation, particularly when you've got a laptop. Wahoo! I think I've got a really old version of this on Steam. I'll have to have a look at. Full speed. Speed, low. Oh, hello. Lean, whichever way you like. Gotcha. Beautiful, beautiful. That is how you land a motorcycle. Shit. Is this a tutorial level? I think it is. I've spent a lot of money these days, so I'll wait for a PS5. Are you spending a lot of money? What can you tell us what you spend a lot of money on? You got PS4 Pro. Okay, is that cross-platform? Does that count? How do I get out of this? Graphics don't look very good, do they? Feel like you're ready for the Tron Rising Championship? Why not send the application in now and we'll see what we can do? I'm gonna go Jack. You'll be happy to see, Tim, the championship is in the United States of America. You've unlocked the Ubisoft sponsor. You can review the contracts on the World Map and also level 7 first contract available on Lights, Camera, Action Track. Got ya? You have unlocked the Trials Fusion helmet. You can review it in the inventory. You've unlocked the drone. Yeah, alright. Go away, go away. Alright, I've got all these. Jesus, can I not clear all these? How long is this going to take? You have a message. We've received your application, but you need to prove your skill on a real league track first. Go off and finish the track while I broadcast your resume to some sponsors to level 7. This month I've got garden, table and chairs. Nice, nice, nice. You can't use those all year round, though. But you can a PlayStation. I'm just saying, just some thoughts to consider. Some planters. I don't know what a planter is. Some cushions, an air dryer. An air dryer? What, a dryer for your air? And nightstand tables. They sound lovely. Nice one, Tim. Now that is tenacity. Oh, this one's called Breaking Bad. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, it's not all America, Tim. That one's in, don't know, Europe or somewhere else. What is that, Scotland? I've just got the squid. Just one more time. Oh, not an air dryer. An air dryer. Got ya. An air dryer. Got ya, got ya, got ya. Okay, graphics look a bit better now. What am I doing? Bit easy, innit? If I jump over it, I need to go back the other way. How's that time? An air dryer, not an air dryer. Gold, Bosch, too easy. old.
Welcome to the University of Trials. My name is Professor Fat Shady, and I'll be here throughout your journey to teach you all you need to know about riding a Trials bike. Your education will be broken down into a number of lessons. You'll start with Trials 101, a 4-part introduction to the basics of Trials riding. When you're ready,
You should.
to our all-new training facility.
Plays
This is where
beautifully
you'll get
for
to
your
practice more
laptop.
advanced
Coded, you'll be
skills
laughing.
and be graded on your performance.
Professor Fat
So if you
Shady.
wanna ride like these
I
recent
mean, it's a
graduates,
Slim Shady,
roll now,
but this one's a
and one
Fat
day,
Shady.
this could be you.
Fat Shady. I mean, I don't want any professor called Fat Shady. It's not. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, have I got to do all this shizzle? Throttle control, yeah. Go on, just load it up quickly. It's on a bloody PlayStation. It's supposed to be quick. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on.
Welcome to Trials 101.
Yeah.
The next
Played it
4
before.
lessons will give you an introduction to the basic skills you'll need to ride a Trials bike.
Yeah, what if we played it
The
before?
first thing
Can I
I'll
skip
teach
it?
you is throttle control.
Can you teach me how to skip it?
Most new riders think that full gas is the fastest way to the
It's
finish
not.
line,
It's not.
but
It's not. I
it's
already knew
not.
that.
While applying the gas gently will make you ride slower, it will also help you stay in control of the bike.
He's not wrong.
For this
And
first
also,
lesson,
get less
don't
air
worry about
quicker
speed.
line to the finish, isn't it?
Apply the gas gently.
I know all that from the other
Focus on
4
getting
I've
to the
played.
finish line.
Oh. I'll have to do all this, won't I? Ask Professor Fat Shady. Fat Shady. What's Oh, is that weight? What's? I don't know what the green bits are on the wheel, but whatever. Bunny ops. Boom. Did I have to do it in under 20 seconds? B grade. I better do that again. I'm gonna get obsessive about it now. Open the gear crate. Yeah. Yeah, open that. Yeah, that's fine. What is it? Monetize with loot crates. Just open them all. I don't care about any more, so I don't keep them. I weren't paying money for those, was I? What's 3 giga tracks? Okay. I wanna. Oh, I don't have to do all those then. Cool. Happy camper, see this. Trials beginner. The music, I like it. What's the restart button? Backpad. Go on, Mustang, get down there. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Gold. Good work, Professor Shady. Yellowstone Caldera. Pay attention to the ghost, they might help you find a faster line through the track. Gotcha. That still work. It does. I wonder if I get a mute for these songs. Oh, good. He's got in front. Come on. Oh, jumped up too high. Oh, you. That's right, I'm still in front. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that was going so well. Am I in the lead? Oh, I didn't even touch that. Get in. Oh no! Oh, that was going to be like a world record time, wasn't it? He's in the lead again. He's in the lead again. Not as far ahead as last time, but... Oh, not again, not again. Oh, fuck off. Let me just restart from the checkpoint, never go at that. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? Too far. Ah, no. A minute. I'll get that in a minute. Stop. It's like you having more fun in Demons. I like this. It's just that this one's a bit annoying. Go on. And I just was doing a world-class run a minute ago. I was well ahead of all of them. And I fell at this next bit, this loop-the-loop, and... This is one of the, what am I doing today with these unforgiving games? Oh, go on, go on. Get over there. Ah! Just can't get in front of him anymore. Aha! Aha! Is that Alan Partridge? This is the one on extra, Tony. Who gives you extra? PlayStation does. Have you bought another year of extra then, Tony, on the deals that are on? Oh, he's done it. First time. That's about fifth go at that. It's quite high, isn't it? Am I in first place again? Only just. Last round was a world-breaking record attempt, and I fluffed it right at the end. I was so far ahead of him. Got one of those beautiful bits at the beginning where you just pull. And no, you haven't bought another year. I think I'm gonna get another year. I was gonna get another year of Essential, but since the other one, the extra, is £53 for the entire year, I might do that. That $69.50 come down in price on Amazon. To what? To how much? The thing is, though, is you've got a 2080. What is it going to let you play that you can't play? I don't really see. I mean, I keep looking at them and 579. I mean, if you haven't got anything and you want to splash out on it, fine. But I mean, you're on a 2080. Is it worth it? Is it worth? Yeah, I was going to say yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I keep doing the same. I keep looking. I'm in a new graphics card for years, and I see these cards, and then I'm like, this is spending 500-600 quid. I've got a PS5, and I kind of think, like, is it worth that 600 quid? I might be more inclined to go, like, I don't know. Well, I mean, it don't even really need the CPU either. The power draw on that card is ridiculous. I mean, it's a 6950. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but it is a 6950. You know, if you're buying, it's going to use a lot more. Trials Rising. Rory, I was just having a quick look at it though. I didn't bother going into the category. The category had no viewers anyway, so draws 240 watts. It's yeah, it's sort of lost something from Trials Fusion, I think, Rory, to be honest. It's like it's gone a step towards like realism, less sort of cartoony and colourful, but I think it's lost something. What else have we got on the old PlayStation? Who gives you extra? Ooh. Oh look, Beat Saber, PS5 version. Can I watch a video on it? But it looks amazing. How do you get to the videos? View the product. Is that a video? It's not video, it's just a picture. That's no good. Give me a video. No video. Rubbish. Lots of people, I think. But a few people have, like, not been too impressed with it, I don't think. Van, who apparently has played like all of those, tried the beta and weren't too impressed. Yes, Connor, yeah. Well, you know me, Tony. I gave Diablo 3 that firm try once, didn't I, for 20 minutes that day? Remember on PS4? Remember? Am I going to get muted if I play this?
Actually, be awesome. I can no count later up, bro.
What's happening? Okay, I'll stop it. God damn it. Well, I mean, I could play it so I can hear it and you can't. Is that fair enough? Now I can hear it. Oh, no, that's all you get. Sorry. Linkin Park. Global first place. So many videos. Beat Saber PSVR 2.
Alright, let's see how it goes. This is going to go very bad, isn't it?
It's a good game. I mean, it's a good game. It's good game. Good game. Believer, Imagine Dragons. Love it. Okay. No. You can't play it. You just can't play it. Look, complete playthrough there. If my shoulder weren't bad, I'd be playing that right now. I know. I mean, I can listen to it. It seems a bit unfair though. Horizon Forbidden West there. I better not show Sharon any of that. She'll get annoyed. Wreckfest. Who's got Wreckfest? Anyone got Wreckfest? No one got Wreckfest. Heavenly Bodies. Scoby should be able to finish now. He's sorted out his network issues. Oh, look, Modern Warfare 2. Far Cry New Dawn. Didn't spend a penny for it. It's all included. What else is on this thing? How do you get to it? Where is it? Ooh, what's in the Days to Play sale? I mean, I did upgrade at the wrong time. Because I forgot this frickin' sale was coming. Could have got it for like £11 instead of 14, but I'll live with that. Should I go premium? When do the monthly games change? Next Tuesday? Doom Eternal. How is there a way of seeing everything? There's a catalogue, isn't there, of that's premium. Watch Dogs Legion's on there already. Where's the catalogue bit? That one. Extra game catalogue. I better get some single player. I need to finish Ratchet and Clank. I was going to do straight after that the PS4 Ratchet and Clank, but that's silly really with the amount of stuff that I've got on extra. Some weird stuff in there as well. Watch Dogs Legion. I never finished the first one. Doom Eternal. Has Doom Eternal got multiplayer? Oh, which Wonder Boy is that? Oh no, I want one of the old Wonder Boys. How can I play the old Wonder Boys? I need an emulator. Life is strange, true colours. I see your true colours shine through. I see your true colours. Yeah, that might be a little bit out of my range. As is singing a little out of my range. Borderlands, free. Not tried it yet. Got it on every platform. Tekken 7, it's not for me. Oh God. Just Cause 4, Back 4 Blood. Who's played Back 4 Blood recently? I know Scurry played some recently. I didn't. When I tried it on beta, I didn't rate it. Far Cry 5, a lot of fun. Borderlands 1 and 2. Me, Sharon, and a couple of friends did a complete playthrough of Borderlands, the original one. I think the charm of the original Borderlands was incredible. By the way, I've got WMD now, Kwana, but it's on PlayStation. Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1 is my favourite for, like, the charm and the cell shading stuff, but Borderlands 2 took that and refined that. Everything about it was slightly improved. I don't know which I'd choose. I think they're both excellent. Yeah, we did on Saturday nights only, starting about 8 o'clock through till 4 a.m. Just the Saturday nights, we played all the way through Borderlands 1 with the four of us, all the way through Borderlands 2, and then all the DLCs. But pre-sequel, I was just not feeling it. I've tried it several times. I did not like the pre-sequel. Hopefully Borderlands 3 is good. But the trouble is, everyone who was going to play it has played it. Sharon hasn't played it. I could blast through it with Sharon, but yeah, it's good. I mean, they were in a time zone. They were in Austria. They were. You'd play for it again, would you? Okay, we could get 4 on that. No loot goblin in though. You have to get. We'd have to have a rule for you. Everyone else picks what they want and then picks what to give to you, because you're a loot goblin. You know, you notice that after playing Gauntlet, I've stopped asking you to play Fortnite. You've noticed that, right? Because like, on Fortnite, you have to share stuff out for the team, and I've basically seen another side to you, Quite Alive. Borderlands 3, you can do individual loot. Yeah, I mean, we would definitely need that. Oh, by the way, I've got Skyrim in VR. It is on the PS4, so it isn't going to look amazing. But apparently I should really be giving it a try. Rainbow Six Siege, I've got a free upgrade to. The Division 2, well, no rubbish. Odyssey was good. Well, I played it on a free weekend and really liked it. Origins. Ice Age game, Scrat's Nutty Adventure. Alex Kidd in Miracle World remade. That's no good. You're a loot goblin. You're a loot goblin. Who's got Uno? Anyone got Uno? Tim, have you got Uno on Uplay? Has anyone got Uno on Uplay? Bug Snacks. I had a little go at that. That was alright. Slime Rancher rather. Had a little go on that. That was good. You ain't got Uno on anything. Wasn't Uno free on Uplay? It's so disappointing that you can only have 4 players in that. Until Dawn purchased. Death Stranding was one of the epic games, as seen in Quana Lives. Did you post up your video this week, Quana? If not, put it in. Well, put it in there and put it in chat. People need to see it. Oh, yeah, not you didn't. Oh, you're keeping it to yourself. She's not sharing it anymore. Okay. Only 3 this week. I know, I watched it. You said I'm not very well this week, so there's only 3. I thought I didn't see how they were connected. But each to their own. Star Trek Bridge Crew. I've got that. Because Star Trek's better than Star Wars. Just saying. Arkham Knight is uninstalled. I own that and it's installed. I really need to have a look through some of my games. Ember. Tried that on a Steam free weekend. That was alright. This is co-op. It's because I was too tired to cover more, but it was a pretty average harvest. Okie dokie. Yeah, we played this on a Steam free weekend. Were you like Firefight, is it? No, it wasn't this one. It was something else. It was like this. What's another co-op firefighting thing? Or unless this is just like changed a lot. Mostly mixed of bad reviews, and the good ones were very unimaginative. What, like COD and things like that? Just more like guns and shooting and like rubbish. I know what you mean. Complete edition purchased. Monster Trucks. Monster Trucks. Final Fantasy Royal Edition. What's that? 15. Do I own that as well? I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy at some point. I'm gonna need someone to talk me through it. Ugh, Demon Souls got that downloaded. Ugh. Control. That. If I do the first, I haven't even done the first Spider-Man. I bought it on release day in 2018, and I've played 30 minutes of it. Like free first-person shooters that don't benefit from enough playership to be able to finance the game. So you know, yeah. No. These I've upgraded to the extra thing, Mrs. B, because it gave me an offer to upgrade for the rest of the year. So there's some good stuff in here, but some's a bit flat, and I do own a lot of them anyway. So, ooh, Nidhogg. Don't tell me is that only local multiplayer? No, online. Nidhogg. Boo, boo, boo. Rebel Galaxy. That's a good game, but there's no one playing that anymore, so you can't. I'll go through what I own in a minute, Mrs. B, and then you'll see that there's probably more than. No, it's not that bad. I am going to have a little look at Golf with Your Friends on the PlayStation to see what it's like. Slime Rancher I've got on Epic. Far Cry 4 I've got on disc. Far Cry 3 I've got on everything. The Division, got that on everything. Mud Runner, but no Snow Runner, which is disappointing. Tennis games could be quite good. Chess Ultra, I got that on something thanks to the old Kwana Live video. Tropico 5, that I apparently already own. You see, I claim everything that's free. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, got that on multiple platforms. 8-Bit Armies, tried that, it was rubbish. Legendary Fishing. Don't do fishing. What I've actually got is... there's a way of showing you a whole... Right, are you ready? Chess Ultra is great even more if you know how to play chess. Rude. Just because they let you win one on chess.com. I like chess.com. That's what you used to play it on before Steam. Before Steam. Right, so everything I've claimed on PS Plus is 325 games. Stuff that I've claimed. But what is actually in my collection is 447. Steam, amazing Steam. Steam is the platform. There you go, 447. And I don't ever really use it, do I? I should use it a bit more. No, 447. Not 447. Is 47 your lucky number? Meet Your Maker, never really tried that. You like that, yeah. What you did. Golf 2021. NBA, the new... Didn't I see that the new basketball game, NBA, is free? Going to be free this month on PS Plus. The 2023 one. Hasn't been out long, is it? How do I own that? Was that on a normal PS Plus claim? I guess it must have been. Or maybe it's on extra. I don't know. Jedi Fallen Order, got that on all platforms. That can probably be uninstalled because that one's old and clunky now. That's 47 gig. Micro Machines World Series. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege PS5 upgrade. Have I got the PS5 one? I've got them both. I've got them both installed. One on the hard drive, one on the SSD. Might have to find that. I'm gonna have a look at it. Paradise Remastered. Good fun. Just play with someone that you can trust, though. Please do play with someone that you can trust. Overwatch 2 that's free on everything. Team Sonic Racer. Never really tried that. The most I've seen of that of when Mr. B was playing it. Modern Warfare 4 Remastered that I haven't really touched. That's the really old one. Probably don't need that now. I'll probably uninstall a lot of this. PUBG installed on there. Operation Tango. Battlefront 2 installed on there. That's good. Headmaster is good. Man of Medan Overcooked. Man of what? Man of... Where's that? Oh, Slay the Spire. Yeah. I've never tried that, but I hear everyone says that's really good. That was on one of your videos, wasn't it? Recently as well. Yakuza. Not tried any of the Yakuzas ever. Hell Let Loose. What a nightmare. Good name for that, Hell Let Loose. Headmaster. Such a good VR game. Overcooked, I think the curve with it is a bit weird. How quickly it gets like tricky. Super hot VR. I love super hot VR. That ends up being hard work. Arkham VR is really good. Apparently I've got a SpongeBob game. It Takes Two. Sharon and I are going to play through that. I just bought that on PC. Rogue Company. It's a free-to-play game. I don't know why that's in there. Rocket League with the Volkswagen Golf GTI. Ark Survival Evolved. I can't speak. I'm reading too much stuff. Ark Survival Evolved that we're supposed to be doing at some point, aren't we? Yakuza starts story heavy, but then very fun turn-based strategy with a lot of humor. Yakuza is a turn-based strategy. Is it really? It Takes Two. Yeah. Sharon and I are going to play that while arguing. Yeah, I'll try Ark because I'll try anything. I tried Gauntlet for God's sake. It's a nightmare. That Godfall that came out, that was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? But I think that's improved a lot now. I Expect You to Die is one of my favourite VR games of all time. That's really good. Apex is installed on there. I could probably get rid of that. We're not going to play that on a controller. 55 gig. Hitman 2, where? Oh, it's deleted. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's all gone. That didn't work out, unfortunately. That's really old, isn't it? Let me... Where's the bloody videos? There's no videos anymore. No one really watches it. It's really dated. Predator Hunter's Arena Legends. Have I got that down? I've got a feeling I got that down. Is that downloaded? Oh no, I did get rid of that. Never tried it. Subnautica, Red Dead 2, of course, one of the greatest games of all time. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, never touched it. A Way Out, Sharon and I did a complete playthrough that one Saturday night in one stream. Plague Tale Innocence is supposed to be good. Now own that on every platform. A Way Out. Yeah. That's good. Sharon didn't like... No spoilers, but Sharon really didn't like the ending. It's not so much because of Agent 47 that I love the game. It is. But mostly because of the situations. I find it so funny. I'll give one a try at some point. But I'm guessing that's going to look like really old and dated in it, Hitman 2. It's probably too late to try that, isn't it? Mousecraft. Now, that's good. It's sort of like Lemmings, but sort of with a bit of a spin on it. That's good. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, apparently. Is that just a trial? Ooh, the kitchen VR. That's good. Mrs. B should try that. The classic that is the PS4 Ratchet & Clank. You are being followed. Kitchen VR, yeah. Like your hands are like tied together on a chair. And then that knife comes through. Oh my god! Everyone should try that. Squadrons, Fallout 4. I'm only up to F. Oh, we jumped to K and H now, though. Why is F after that? I don't know how this is working. Days Gone. Okay, oh, it's not in alphabetical order. Blood and Truth, sadly not available on the not available to play on the PS5. Job Simulator, hilariously funny. Farpoint, I've got the gun for that, the VR gun that you hold, and then in game it tracks the gun and you actually hold the gun that you're shooting. That is such a good idea. More games need to come out and use that. That's basically the only thing I've got that uses that. Static. I bet there's no video for that, is there? This is it's like Portal in VR, basically. Is there any video? But loud.
The unit in front of you is made up of a number of elements under your direct control. But being in control does not mean you're in charge. Only through wits and experimentation will you discover how all of this fits together.
That's made me feel like a genius and an idiot at the same time. Yep. That is one of the best things they did with that, making you use the DualShock 4. So when you're holding that the whole time, you sort of feels like your hands are trapped together. It's bizarre. Like your hands are in that box. So good. They're all just pictures. Such a good game. You can't get VR and not get that. Manny, I never tried. Stardew Valley, I own that on everything now. Worms Rumble. That's good. I can't get on with the new control system for that. The weird way of boosting. I will have to have another go at that. I'll delete my save game and start again. Astrobot VR. The classic CODs. Greedfall. Not sure I ever tried that. Bioshock. Now got that on several platforms, I think. Modern Warfare campaign. Street Fighter 5. That's got to be on extra, I'd imagine. Borderlands 2 in VR. Oh yeah. I wonder if that's got... I never checked to see if that's got multiplayer. This is really good in VR. It's sort of like an Orcs Must Die thing, but you're firing like the bow yourself. This is good fun. It's not that deep or anything. It's just a really good fun game. Classic, classic, classic. Give me my donut. Give me my hot dog. We all love hot dogs. I'm a hot dogs. Oh, God. What you do it to me? Crofty, crofty, crofty! Sorry, I'm shouting. It's very loud. Catch up in a minute. I thought you put hail. All hail, Crofty. Welcome back, Crofty Crew. That game was very loud, wasn't it? I don't know what's happening with them trailers. That was not a good trailer. The game is far better than that. See, that's a good level. You stand there with the bow, and you've got a... It's like Orcs Must Die, but you've got to shoot them down, and you've got to pull the arrow. It's like a proper workout using a bow for ages. It's brilliant. Very good game. Very good. I'll have to set up that VR again at some point. That's good, but unless you don't like heights, because in that VR experience, you stand on a crane and look down, and like you're above a skyscraper, and you can jump off and swing. And I challenge anyone to do that without taking a deep breath when they jump off. Because you just... It's good. It's very good. You should totally do it. Shadow of the Colossus. There's a VR bit of that. Bioshock Infinite Complete Edition. I've already finished that. That's really good. This is the closest you're going to get to COD in VR. Show me a video. No videos? But there you go. It's basically online 5v5. I love standing in Blackpool Tower and looking down from the glass floor. Yeah, but it's nice standing on the kind of looking, but the point you jump off is a little bit like... It's good. There you go. I mean, that is pretty good. But of course you do get like sweats that are playing it a lot. I think it's 4v4 or 5v5. No video? I love heights. You don't want to be frightened of heights. It's the fall you want to be frightened of. Outlast 2. That must be on extra. I ain't got that. Arkham Knight. Yeah. What was I playing the first one on? That must have been on Steam. Borderlands, the Handsome Collection, which I think is just the first... Is that just the first two? What's in this pack? PS4 Pro Enhanced. Or is it 2 and 3? Is it 2 and 3? Shout you for some Outlast Trials. What I don't know what Outlast Trials is. Is it like a time trial or something? Wipeout is good because it's got VR bit. That makes you when you go over the edge in one of the ships. Skyrim VR. That's you can't. I don't think you can buy this anymore. They've removed it from the store. Check this out. Oh, there's no video on it either. Ah. It's like virtual tennis, but Tron tennis. Trying to escape from the killer. I've got to say, the first Outlast I played, that does... Yeah. Rush of Blood, Mrs. B's favourite there. The old roller coaster. The Witness, Rory's favourite. VR, the Diner Duo. This is good fun. Tell me there's some video of this. 2-player VR game. One of you is behind the counter making the burgers, and the other one is a waiter. That's good. So one plays on the TV screen as a waiter getting their orders and giving them to you, and you have to cook and put everything together. It's very good. There you go. That's what the TV player sees. That's what the VR. I don't know if there's a way to remote play the TV screen, because that would make that very good. Yes. It's better than Plate Up, Kwana. You would love it. Because it's VR. VR makes everything better. We know that. Lou! That's the way to do it, Lou. Straight in. Don't give anyone the warning. Bish, bash, bosh. That's the way you should roll. Absolutely. Otherwise, people... That's when that music should play after a moral victory. Well done, Lou. Good to do it. You come in, you grab it. It's the minute you tell anyone you're grabbing it, they're gonna mess it up for you. This is supposed to be good as well, isn't it? The Phantom Pain, Iconoclasts. What's that? Soma. I don't even know what that is. Ooh, Yakuza Kiwami. That could be good. Cube, Red Dead Redemption 1. Why? Oh, I played that on PS. What's on PS Now, the streaming service? Dead by Daylight. I own that on everything. Mafia 3, very disappointing. Rec Room VR is supposed to be good. Ultra Wings, Pilot Wings from the N64, but in VR. That's a little bit of The Last Guardian when you're in VR. When that massive, you're in a little garden bit, like all built in, and that thing comes and looks at you in the corner and comes really close to your face. It's good, but you can't possibly. You got to experience it. Oh, Destiny. Farming Simulator. Tried that. It's hard. Sleeping Dogs. Excellent. Mad Max. Installed. Never touched it. I need to start playing something. Oh, look out. It's Bloodborne. Tim, it's the original Bloodborne. Let's have a look. Is this one easier? Is there any video? Let's have a look.
Strong themes and violence, gaming experience may change online. You have been warned. You have been warned.
Is it better than Demon Souls, Tim? Where'd you get it from? From Software. Yeah, but which one? From Software. Yeah, but from which software? From
Voice Software. Mod activated. Voice mod has been activated in a high-pitched fashion. You are watching the Bloodborne trailer. Anything is better than Demon Souls, says Crofty. Quite Alive says, haha, oh, it's a bit scary. I don't like it. You turn that up a bit. Volume's all over the place. High-pitched mod says Smacker's Gamer.
You found yourself a hunter.
I'm not playing it, I'm just watching the trailer on the store. I played Demon Souls for the first time today. It was amazing. It was alright, but when I was doing the first bit for the 49th time, I thought, is this what you want to do with your Sunday? This seems more colourful. The other one's very grey. Very grey. It was a bit wink.
Exactly. That's an eye. Wink. Wink is an eye. I'll have to fight a rift apart. A rift apart will erase all those horrible memories.
You know, it's just what hunting.
Trying to figure out what that motion was for. Look at this. This is horrible. Bit of a horror show, isn't it?
Bloodborne coming soon to a decade before you.
How old is that now? Looks a great game. I'd love to try it. Oh, it's a scary baby. Baby's all scary. 2015, yes.
Hunt your nightmares on Bloodborne. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, it looks a bit dated in the trailer. It's probably still all right. Yeah, when I get around to it, put it on the list. Go on the list, Tim. Put on the list. That's good. I need to redo that, but that requires a lot of stealth. That's not really the way I roll. I need one like that, but a Rambo game where you just go in and Rambo it. Game of Thrones, the game. If you have got that, please don't even bother trying it. Mass Effect Andromeda? Is that just a trial? Yes, it is. Killing Floor, yeah. Hotline Miami, Swear Simulator. Basically Tourette's for beginners. Until Dawn, yeah. I was going to scare my daughter with it. I was going to play it when she was here. Tales from the Borderlands. Now that is a good Telltale game series. I don't know what. That's just very good, isn't it? It's just the humour in it is very, very good. I like it a lot. Tearaway Unfolded. Wasn't that supposed to be amazing as well? Curses and Chaos. Drawn to Death. Rubbish. The Quarry. Haven't I watched you play The Quarry with your friend? Oh, sorry. Lou typed that in between two koala red things. Sorry. We did a different colour each. I just get very confused by it all. The Quarry is good. Yes, it was Koala that played it, not Lou that played it. Just get very confused. Quarry is super fun. Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with who's talking what now. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Well, f me. What a waste of my Sunday, the day that we tried to play that. It's that good game. It gets very good ratings, doesn't it? But holy shit. What is the actual point? So annoyed with that. Who's played? Did anyone finish that? Annoyed. Hohokum? Journey? Did you finish it? Lou, what did you think of it? Did you like it? I was so annoyed. What is that? In the end, I sort of wanted to know what was going on. It did have a good story, but you have to stick with it. Yeah. No tenacity with me. I couldn't. In the end, I went and got, not a playthrough of it, but I found a video that explained it all in, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. It, like, explained all the little bits. I'm like, okay, good, let's wrap that up. I was so annoyed with that. It got such good reviews. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, again, doesn't play on the PS5. That's good. That's very good. All the Lego games are pretty good, aren't they? Rebel Galaxy. Said good. This... I couldn't do the tutorial. I tried like 5 times, and Sharon was like, what are you talking about? You can't do it. You must be missing something. I'm like, well, okay, maybe. She had 2 or 3 games of it, and then we uninstalled it. You have to put out fires in little rooms and save a certain amount of people. Anger inducing. So many games these days. It's not relaxing. It's just make you angry. Dead Nation. Counter Spy's good. Stealth, never tried that. Oh, Super Meat Boy, holy shit. That's like 2D Bloodborne Souls, isn't it? That's not trying to help ya. Grow Home. Fez, good. Splunky, quite good. Gets a bit samey. They're all a bit weird, all these games, don't they? Ooh, look, the original Outlast. No, I can't play that because last time I weed a little bit on one of the jumpy bits. And this cleaning up is just such a terrible... This is not worth it. It sort of ruins the gaming experience. Very spooky. Very, very spooky. Right, what's my controller on? Can I get away with another PlayStation game? Yeah, there's loads on there. Now this is a beautiful looking thing. I should have yesterday. I should have gone straight into this after playing N64. Stop pin on the floor. No. Well, it's the sofa corner. It's very, very, very awkward. N64 yesterday. After playing that for several hours with the really, really flaky graphics. How did we ever look at that and think like this is amazing? I should have gone from that straight into this, shouldn't I? That would have been good. Ratchet & Clank. Oh. There we go. Sort that category wise. Now this is a beautiful thing. Sunday roast. Blimey, at this time of day, you're in a bit late. It's 6 o'clock. Stop peeing on the floor. Let me make a drink. Just enjoy the title screen for a minute, PRB. Sorry, you may be able to hear the kettle for a minute. Don't worry. Alexa, turn off fan 2. We could have heating working tomorrow. Maybe. All the radiators are on the walls that just need some water in. Sushi boy with a donut. Like he does. Not too bad, Sushi Boy. I started with Demon Souls. Ugh, you know. It was fun. That was good. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. Look at this. 6 save game slots. Lovely jubbly. Resume. Are you staying out of trouble? Look at that. Does that look good? You think that looks good? Look at that. It's the best looking game you've seen today. Right, do I need to buy anything? The Black Hole Storm. What's this do? I can't. I think I've just spent out on all my weapons. What a sniper rifle. I don't like guns that takes a while to... Demon Souls is fun. Yeah, I thought that. I like that message. I'm going to pin that message. Like that. There we go. I'm going to pin that up there for 10 minutes because I like it. Demon Souls is fun. I thought that. You're certainly right. It was. It was fun. Fun, infuriating. Yeah, any of those things. Yeah. Right, what are we? Oh, now I have a sniper rifle. Oh, it's made the trigger like just clicking a bit with the haptics. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful.
More of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I mean, you.
Scoey's just Quana probably can't see that because she's eating her lunch. Oh, look at the lock on. Oh, look at this. That's why we're playing COD. Ah, that's a good gun. I mean, okay, let's use something with a bit more kick. Oh yeah. How many rifts? What am I doing in here again? Oh, going over there. Let's crank it. I mean, I think people play Demon Souls like for a long while out of like obsession, don't they? You get to that point. What else have we got here then? Cold Snap. This is good. This is good. Freeze. 8 more damage. Freeze. Got them all. Bosh. Oh, I may have missed him. No, I didn't miss him. That's got a hell of a range on it.
All enemies neutralized. Your friends are safe.
That's easy.
Aw, Rivet. Sorry you had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own, fixed up the Seekerpede and everything.
But one of those dimensional thingamajiggers is blocking it from taking off.
First off, none of this was your fault. Second, leave the thingamajigger to us.
Raise her up!
By the way, say hi to Kit.
Free the Seekerpede. Hey, have I missed anything over here?
Hello.
Lightning bolt.
The Mortis helper bot. He'll lead us to the Seekerpede.
No good. Right, full health. There is some Raritanium around there. Bosh. Right, so wall run. Shotgun.
Subtle hit. The condescending derision.
Oh, that's upgraded. Lovely.
Emperor, he should come say hi himself.
Or not. Either way.
Have I got to close those then? What are we doing here? Defend the Morts and free the Seekerpede.
Not just going after the myths. He's taking out all life on the planet.
Come on, we have to keep following
It looks
Maynard.
incredible. I missed it. Where are you taking me now?
Rivets! It's a bit tasteless of you to disrupt my welcome wagon. I put a lot of thought into it. I hope you don't mind I watch from a distance. I'm just exhausted from eliminating your allies.
I've seen better resisting, to be honest.
A lot of talk for a hologram.
Why did I waste my energy fighting?
Yeah, keep laughing. We'll see how you feel when we free the Seekerpede.
Yeah. Seekerpede's gonna help us. Can I shoot it? No. I got it? Got it. Sniper.
Loyal subjects, our troopers will assist in your compliance.
Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Looks incredible. Oh.
Emperor is sending more troopers through those rifts.
Nearly out of me, snipes.
What is it about Lombax is that makes them so persistent?
I need something else long range. Some of this. Oh, hello. No, that.
Release that ramshackle seeker bee. Mine must be. Just you wait.
Double up, baby. Give it up.
Got big expansive plans in store for Sargasco. Steady there, Doctor. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Surprise! Let's keep after Maynard.
Need bonus rare Athenium. In that door. Oh, hello. Sorry, I missed ya.
That is the last of it. Let's keep following Maynard toward that seeker pete. So many ships.
Oh, I'm not going in there.
Emperor's being very thorough. It'll be okay. We'll free the seeker pete and the fight will start going our way. It will.
It will. Some of those super good. Am I all out of those? Oh, damn it. Keep going. It's not short of action. What's that bombardier thing there? Buy one of those. Oh, no, that's a warmonger. Bombardier. Ow. Wow, that looks quite big. Shit! I've just taken a massive amount of damage. And a bombardier. And a warmonger. 48%. Get out. Oh, I'm on 3 health. Fucker. Right, have I got all my stuff back?
Nefarious dropship. Sure, why not?
Is oh, fuck off. Every time I get air, my health is all gone. I need to go and get some health. There's some. Right, what do we want to use there? A Mr. Fungi. Oh, don't go in there, liquid. And a bombardier. Can I have 2 bombardiers? Ah! Out of rockets. Ten percent. Woo! Any health anywhere? Do not. What do we want to use here? Shotgun. Don't do a lot of damage there, does it?
That was satisfying. All right, thingamajigger, here we come. I am looking forward to examining that anomaly.
What am I doing to it?
So, when I was with Clank, he... It is just like what... I imagined.
Kit? Oh, Kit! Oh, you're all right.
Oh, I'm on one of these levels. move that. Don't move that. Right, so lemons. I don't know what that thing
I'm
does.
not interrupting your process. You
Electric
remembered your training.
sphere. Does what? Does that power something? Nope, nothing useful. Oh. Can I get over there like that?
What happened to Clank?
He's traveling to Argolis with Ratchet. You two have met?
He's been helping me take care of these dimensional anomalies.
Oh. So
What's
that
that? I
explains
don't know
why
what that
this
sphere
feels
is.
so familiar.
It does? Fascinating. Some kind of dimensional deja vu. Anyway, care to help?
Absolutely.
Okay, I don't know what that one does. Can't boost. Shit.
Does that Spinergizer? That's intriguing. The Spinergizer can, if I may offer one thought, perhaps it would be beneficial to explore the area for more spheres.
Oh shit.
Wow.
A lift
You
sphere.
like already.
Not sure that's going to help. So they have to come over there. Yeah. Yep.
Beautiful job, Kit. You're just as fast a learner as Clank.
How bad are things now?
Well, we're circling the drain. It seems that the dimensional cataclysm has been intensifying even faster than I expected.
I assume the Emperor stealing the Dimensionator and firing it recklessly has something to do with that.
Ah, that would do it all right.
So, what do you think of Clank?
Oh, talented, resourceful, very shiny.
Agreed, agreed, agreed.
I can see why he'd be your counterpart.
What does that mean?
It's a compliment, Kit, to both of you.
Let's put them over there.
What do you think of Clank?
We have barely spoken, but I am glad my counterpart is a good guy.
You were worried about that?
It is a reasonable concern.
Well, it wasn't for me. You're good. No, great. So of course he would be too.
Okay, so that puts that down.
Matter to energy? Convenient.
Can I go that way? Can, okay. And then I can pick that one up. So I don't really need to be... What's that do? There's that. There's that. Then I need another sphere from somewhere. Oh, can I take that one back? No. What does that do? Nothing useful. Oh, get on the button.
Look at you, Kit. You're doing work worthy of being cataloged in the archives.
Alexa, turn on fan 2.
So, if Clank is with Ratchet, does that mean you're here with Rivet?
As we have been destined to be.
So if they have to go
I do not
there.
know. With Ratchet, we worked well together. But I was always worried about disappointing him, and I still am with Rivet. But it also feels like we already know each other.
Well, destiny or not, I hope Rivet realizes how lucky she is to have you.
Yeah, that's no good.
Wow, feeling lighter already.
Right, it's a feather. But I can't go through there. Ah, how do you get off there with that then?
I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Okay. So I need that electric one. Don't fall off. That'll get him around that bit. I don't know what that's for, unless it's to get me back. That is
Super heavy energy.
heavy.
Kit, you know that you've done better than I
So throw
would
that
have
there.
if I'd been in your shoes, right?
What?
You went out into the unknown without a lifeline, doing the last thing you ever wanted to do. And you're succeeding. I could never have done that.
But you are. Trying to fill in for your father.
Sorted.
Helping Clank and I navigate all of this. You are doing that. And succeeding.
In that case, go us!
Go us.
Thanks a bunch there, kid. Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Mush, please.
Nice work. Want to blow that up? I
Yeah.
could be persuaded. Not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Right, we are heading in that direction.
Hey, honey! No, it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon.
Got only 9 for upgrades. What was I using that was rubbish? Not that.
That one is just begging for an upgrade.
That one is.
Happy to help, hun.
Oh, trying to use my own syncopede against me. Oh, I do love watching others embarrass themselves. Yes! How could you possibly hope to defeat Team Nefarious? Right. I'm losing you. Now, I want to see how far you can go before I trample you.
Now, I want to see how far you can go.
I'm on the right level. Take down the nefarious ships.
About to find out.
Oh.
I'm coming for you! Sorry to crash the party.
Oh, did I refill on my ammo? I did not, did I? What an idiot. Hey, I hope it's not a big boss here. Because I got nothing. Let's have a go with that.
How do we sink this thing? Maybe there's a way to damage its power
Time
source.
slow down? I don't know.
Good thinking. Let's look around.
Brilliant! Simply...
This should do the trick.
You there, Ribbit? We locked on the kid's signal. Trudy's coming to help. Just hop on her back.
What a show! Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? All cruisers, activate your destructor beams. Planetary devastation! Finally!
Did he just say planetary devastation?
What's this gonna do?
All right, Trudy, let's do this.
Ribbit, our equipment's gone haywire.
Oh, it's just left doesn't do anything.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire
Hold
planet
R2
in
to
mere minutes.
shoot fireballs.
The Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso.
Invert flight controls. Oh, yeah. Controller. Flight up and down. Yeah. That's better.
We can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Ribbit. We'll keep her busy with our pesky syncopede.
You got it. We'll handle those battle cruisers.
This feels weird doing it on the right stick, not the left stick.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. We're flying like a dream. Trudy. Yes, thank you for not throwing us off. The generators on the decks of those cruisers should be no problem for Trudy.
Take this! don't forget about this, don't you know?
Ah, I don't hit that. How many have I got to take out? Destroy all of the barrier ships with Trudy. Where are the generators? There.
Oh, a cruiser has been destroyed. I'm devastated. Whatever will I do? I know. Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Ugh.
Shields? Ah, just couldn't be easy.
Those shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
We do. Where's the shield generator?
We threw together some bombs at our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
There are the bombs Mort mentioned. Let's grab one.
Where? What? How do we grab the bombs? Use bombs. Not that. Where am I looking? What's that? Oh, that's them. Okay, gotcha. Right.
Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these.
Quick.
Take that, Emperor Nefarious. Nice hit. Let's keep it up.
That lizard has bombs now. I grow tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Sargasso broken.
Oh, jeez. These are rumbling and tumbling down here, Rivet. We're all counting on you two.
Sargasso is becoming unstable. We must act quickly and destroy the other battle cruisers.
Where are the rest of the bombs? Oh, the bombs are... Oh my god, the bombs are a long way away. Isn't it?
Try bombing, she can stop us. Concentrate all power on the planet. Destroy it all. Exterminate all of those flying creatures, too. Obliterate them!
Rivet,
Fuck yeah.
battle cruiser's destructo beam is moments away from breaching the planet's core.
Alright, I'm on
We
it.
must stop it.
Badger and me won't help.
We'll stop it together. Come on, this is for Sargasso.
How many are left? Is that it? That's it. Whoop.
You did it.
We did it.
Oh, there they are. Hey! Rivet and Kit! Rivet and Kit!
Can't be too far away from the end now.
All right. You're welcome.
Mort, break out the lemonade. We're getting crazy tonight.
Another unlikely win just in time to cross you off the list. Off to Zordu prison you go. Oh, who needs tradition? Let's spice things up.
We appear to be in a pocket dimension.
Luckily, the all-knowing
Ow.
Emperor
You're
didn't
not wrong,
realize
Tim.
I know exactly how to get out of him. No, too
Have you...
far.
God,
Come
let me
on,
cough.
Lips, work with
Have you got Caldera installed, Tim?
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends, my arm.
The Emperor did that?
Oh, not exactly.
Probably needs to be
happened
updated.
during a
Yeah.
mission. I found a secret entrance into the Emperor's tower.
I just wondered how many.
Alone. The door was right
I just
there.
wondered how many. If it's got any other like
One
game
of
types in
Nefarious'
it. But
Warbots was nearby. I thought I could run.
that Hugo guy from earlier, who
Then it just
the one on Demon Souls, there, he said he plays Modern Warfare 2. We have to
gotta
get
wait
him in
for
for a
it to
game at
finish
some
the
point.
job. But I built myself this cool new arm, so it's not all bad. Rivet. That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out. Hey, Ratchet. Sargasso's safe and sound. Well,
Excuse me.
let's meet at Zerky's.
Return
This might
to
be our chance
sender.
to get ahead of them.
Have you got any other CODs, Tim? Any older CODs? What's the oldest COD you've got, Tim, that's installed? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I haven't paid attention to that bit, in all honesty. It was a small update. I'll see what game types are available. Yeah, have a looky-loo. Have a looky-loo, Tim. Oh, that's a busy map. Sargasso. Only own MW19. I mean, we can have a look at a little bit of a look at MW 2019 if that's up to date. It plays beautifully, but I suppose you want to be leveling your thing, don't you? Oh. All the other ones from Xbox and PS3. Oh, was it you? Who was I talking to the other day about? Which ones have you got on PS3, Tim? We were talking about seeing if we could get a game on PS3, right? Because you don't need PS Plus for PS3 still, do you? Hang on a minute. Vanguard and Cold War what? You do own them? Or you own them on what? I'm confused. Oh, you got rid of your PS3. Who said, like, they had a PS3 and there was some games they were going to try? When I got a PS3, I could send you, but the trouble is, bloody postage would be more than it's worth. Vanguard, Cold War, etc. What? You've got Vanguard, Cold War? What have you got Vanguard? Because Vanguard wasn't on Xbox and PS3, so I know you don't mean that. Okay, you mean you haven't got Vanguard and Cold War? That's what you're saying. Okay, I'm confused by that. All the others are on. Oh, you only own MW2 and MW1 and 2. You've got Cold War and Vanguard. Have you really? What? Why have we not played that? I suppose you want to be leveling up your old Hoojama job, then, don't you? I bet you ain't got either installed. Why am I flying this? What have I done? I've boo-booed getting on this, haven't I? You're my what? Have you got either of them installed? You ain't got either of them installed, have you? What have I done? I shouldn't have got on this. My ship's back there. Pin it. How do I land this? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, there? There. Okay. Whew. Easier than I thought. Easier than I thought. Which one you got installed, Tim? Vanguard or Cold War? Caldera's just BR solos and quads. Fuck it. No resurgence, no nothing. Alright, have you got Vanguard or Cold War installed?
I've heard of a monk looking for Lombaxes on Savali.
Which one would you prefer to play?
Found him yet.
If you want to play either, you may not want to play either, but knowing that you're Tim and you're hardcore, I expect you'd probably play one of them. What about we do a bit of both? Go on Discord. Come and talk to me if you want. And then we can sort out what we're doing. Oh, SnowRunner's half price. I mean, we wouldn't be leveling up, but, you know, I mean, it's still, you know, fun, isn't it? I've got Cold War on both. And Vanguard on PC. I think... Yeah, if we could do Cold War, I might have a go on the PlayStation. Yeah, if we do Cold War, I'll do it on the PlayStation. If we do Vanguard, I'll do it on PC. If we do both, I'm going to do both on there. Then if you're going to grab something to drink, cool. So they're all done. So I guess I'm Outpost 51. That's where I am. He's updating it now with his 2 million gigabit internet. Regroup at Zerky's. Okay, this could be the end of this. If it is, I probably won't start it now.
And now for a message from your Emperor.
My people, I did it. At long
I
last,
did it. I got it.
The pirates are vanquished. The resistance is broken, and this galaxy is finally mine.
He has got the moves.
That's it. Where's the joy? The bliss? The murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Because you equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
What could you possibly know about success, you... That's it. I haven't really won yet. There are still so many other dimensions waiting to be conquered.
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a map.
A map. The dimensional map. In the archives. He's going to Savali. You catch all that, Rivet?
Got it. We'll meet you there.
No way. It must be Nefarious. The archives held the dimensional map, correct? Yeah. Rivet. Kit. Emperor Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check inside. See if he got the map.
The archives have been destroyed? Where is Gary?
I'm not sure. Nefarious forces ahead.
Right. That's probably saved there, so at that point now I'm gonna change the pattern there anyway. It's in Yep, Yodi. What's my... That's on 2 hours. How are your titles not updated, I wonder? What do you What did you do if you turned it off? Turned off the updating. Replay buffer's not on. Can I turn it on from there? Can. Impressive. 120 hertz. What the hell was that? I want to hear that again. Impressive. 120 hertz. It was, yeah, it wasn't that, wasn't it? I want to hear that again. It seems you have not played zombies in over 30 days. You can delete zombies in 12 gig of disk space. I don't think I'm that short of space at the minute. Cold War multiplayer. Level 255, so this is now completely separate from the others, I guess. 12 mosh pit, Nuketown warm up. Settings 8 and 8. Field of view affected. Motion blur. And aim assist type is standard legacy. Precision focusing. Where's the haptics? Where are the haptics? Oh, trigger effect disabled. 120 hertz. Yada yada. Bandwidth 252. That can't be right. Connection quality. Yeah. Electric package. I have 13 gig left on Vanguard. Cool, cool, cool. What speed is your connection? Is it gigabit or 500? Did you say 500 megabit or something? How much you got left on Cold War? It's gigabit or 500? One of the gigabit. If it's gigabit, you're gonna have to do a small b, Tim. Otherwise, it's gigabyte. So you should know this. Capital G, little b, gigabit. Sorry to pull you up, but you know. You know this shit. Just saying. Dilly the Willy. Look very sharp. 9 gig left. Little B, Tim. Little. I'm gonna join on you, Tim, for some Cold War and see how bad it is on the PlayStation. I've got a feeling it's slightly better on the PlayStation, so I'll give it a try. Oh, behave. Oh god, it's a TDM. Right, what do we like using on these? Let's just try all of them, shall we, apart from a sniper. I do like that LC10. Oh, and the Tech 9. Tech 9 ball swap. Let's go with this. Whoop whoop. Nuketown or Puketown. It's really your choice. 6 gigabytes left. Now you can say GB. 6 gigabytes left on your gigabit connection. And you'll check Cold War. Yeah. You should have done Cold War first, really. You fucked up, really, aren't you? How come yours don't auto-update then, Tim?
Team deathmatch.
God. God, that... I mean, there's something about the dead zone on this that feels like really non-existent. It's weird. Where are they all?
We're taking control.
Not 40. What? Yeah. That's the way. I've got that one affected. I don't know that I like that. It doesn't zoom in, but... Does it show ping on the scoreboard? It does not. Why does it show ping from there? 25. 3 left. And then 1 million on Cold War. I don't like that not zooming in. I've got to change it. And change that to 110. It feels very drifty. Have I got used to having a little bit of dead zone? That feels better. That zooms in. Oh, you beauty.
Watch your fucking fire!
That'll stop you grenading me. What's in there? Someone in there? Is that upstairs? Ooh, gotcha. Cold War is a zillion gigabytes. Is it really? How big is it?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
How big? 90. Fucking hell, how long's that going to take? Should we play Vanguard first while that updates? Can you cap it a little bit? Slow it down a bit so you can play while it's downloading? 15 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, you can either change it to half an hour by restricting the speed, and we can play the other one first, or you can download that one first. It's your call, dude. It's your call. Ah! How am I doing here? Not so bad. The old controller.
Enemy care package above. Fire pendejo.
We are sort of winning quite comfortably. Oh, I wanted to nick that. You'll get 2 or 3 good warm-ups on the controller if we let it download. That's true. Do you think 2 or 3 warm-ups will do anything for me, Tim? See, I want that. Can I get it? It's a death machine. Is it even worth getting? I'll have a go. Now I have the death machine. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, it's quite worth getting, isn't it, to be fair? There's one upstairs. Can someone go and get the dude upstairs? There's one up there. Ah, grenade! Don't get me. Oh. There's one. I think there's one upstairs, isn't there? Is he still in there?
Hostile care package inbound.
No, he don't.
Spetsnaz, you're pulling ahead.
Pulling ahead, we certainly are. That's not bad. That's a little ripper, that death machine, isn't it? A little ripper. They're gonna start spawning out here. Hold up. Sit down. Graphics look quite good in this. Big shot rapidly killed 2 or more enemies with something or something. Where you gone? You seem to help on Demon Souls. I don't think it was that, Tim. I think it was just the fact that I'd never played it before and was trying to
The capitalists will remember this defeat.
full send it
All hostiles eliminated.
rather than a little bit of hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. I think that's what it was. It was one of those. I'd probably have another go at it. It's probably just not. It's probably something I'd fire up every now and then when I've got the patience to do a little bit. I can't see me playing it session after session, in all honesty. But I kind of knew that. That's why I never would have bought it. I never would have. I wouldn't. I know it sounds horrible about a game that people love, but I wouldn't have even paid £5 for it. I'm like you with Rainbow Six Siege. Who said Rainbow Six Siege is on a free weekend? Tim, was that you? Also, I was going to look at Rainbow Six. I got the free PS5 upgrade edition. I was going to have a look at it on the PS5. Probably don't look much different. Get 10 headshots in hardcore modes. Collect 3 care package. Win 2 games of hardcore team. Oh, that must have not been today. Definitely not me. It was you. You said it was on a free. Was it not you? Said it was on a free weekend. Was it not? Was it not? Okay, maybe it wasn't. That does make sense that it wasn't you. It does. It does make all sense. Why are they not in alphabetical order? That's weird, isn't it? Which I do like this. Oh, it was you that was talking about it. Good. You said you'd try it again if it was free. I know you said that. But you said that when it wasn't free, and it can seem like a long way away, can't it? And then it's free, and you're like, for fuck's sake!
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
She's laying there like a little biatch. Oh, but I'm finding that harder to aim. For defo.
We're pulling ahead.
I'm not sure with controller it's even my aim that is that much of a problem. I think within a little it's my running into things that I can't deal with quick enough. Yeah. Just got to be quicker. Ah! I don't think this gun's quick enough for me, is it? Alright. Now this goes clockwise, so... Not sure if that even kills much quicker than... someone's going to come around the back there. How are we doing? We're winning comfortably. So, Oh, you fucking sneaky little rascal. So how did you really feel about Rainbow Six Siege then? If it had been $2, would you have bought it?
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Maybe.
Hardpoint contested.
Rascal. What the fuck is my team doing? Right, I'm with the right side now, so... That fucking sliding little... I mean, when a knife beats a gun, that's so annoying. Dudes, we need to be the other fucking side. This is why I had to stop playing Nuketown. It's making me so angry. It's such a simple map. It's such a simple strat. And no one ever plays a lot of the concept of the game. Just trash on keyboard. Did you play it all on keyboard then, did you? Why don't you try it on controller then? And to be honest, it's not big about aim, is it? That one? I think it's so... I've got it so low sensitivity, I don't think it's big. Oh, no aim assist. Yeah, but I mean, still wouldn't you be... Oh, so hang on a minute. So are you saying that the only reason you use a controller is because of all the help it gives you? So it's not like that you like the controller system. You just like the fact that it does the job for you. I gotcha. Okay. Right. I understand. So controller play... Ah, okay. That does make sense. I mean, I'm fucking... Says the guy playing on console. Yeah, but I can do anything, Tim. Me. Skills, innit? Right, we need to be... don't really want to be this side, then, do we? Wow, what kind of mag have I got on that? Yeah. See that, Tim? Says the guy playing on console. He's got skills. He got skills. But not for flying.
This isn't working.
And I'm using control. And the loadout that you're buying, it's electrifying.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
You better play it up. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you fucking little weasel. Where are my team? Wake up. Chuck that over there. Bosh. Put that down there. I'll take care of that. Come on. Do you know what? I think I would do better on COD with the DualShock 4. I know everyone prefers the new one, and it is a better controller, but I was very comfortable with the DualShock 4. I think I'm going to have to turn the dead zone up a bit. I always used to play like this with no dead zone. Someone want to put a foot on that? While I stay over here? There we go, we're here. Spawn this side, please. Spawn this side. Someone get your foot on it. Anyone? Are you near it? No? There you go, it's our side. Anyone? Anyone? No? Fucking useless. No one? No? Someone's going to go in? No, he's going to go round it. Why walk through it? Don't stand on it, you'll get some points. You I had to stop playing Nuketown. Oh, I'll do it. Leave it all to me. Yeah, it's me. Oh, yeah, it's me with the time on the point. Yeah. Right, can you just determine to run off so they get to spawn this end, right? Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Totally fucked it. Fucking idiots. But yeah, they're out here now, dude. They're right near us. Yeah, that's what's happened. You sure you want to come and play COD with me on an arena setting, Tim? You sure? You sure you want to do this? Oh, my hand hurts already. I'll do 5 minutes of this and go Vanguard here. That way I'll be nice to you, Tim. Ah, fuck you, right in the face. Oh, yeah, coming at me with your sticks, yeah? I mean, luckily for you, I was the only person on the point, because, you know, fucking why wouldn't I be? It's not even clearly marked where you're supposed to be now, is it? You can play TDM only, you fuckwits. I saw that on the map. Don't go assuming anything supernatural was happening there. Oh, look, we're going to be the right end as well. Look at this. Going to get a spawn completely by chance. Beautiful. I can take down the strafe run. Bye-bye, strafe run. Because I was prepared. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There's one gone. There's two gone. Air superiority, motherfucker. Don't spawn with the other side. You haven't. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. I was really sweaty on this. If you can believe that. I mean, you can't believe me being sweaty on a COD arena game, can you? But I was. Let's see who's got time on the point. Yeah. Oh, no, there's one other person's put some time on the point there. Take that, motherfucker. Ah! I'll have one of those. I've got two of those. Come on, in the house, anyone? Anyone else want some time on the point? You get points for it. Points help towards your fucking kill streaks, you noobs. There should be an over 30 section on COD, just saying. Not that I blame all the kids, but the kids are useless. Yeah, let's call that in. Why am I not at the top of the team? I'm clearly doing all the work. Right, shall we get out there? My heli's coming in. Heli's coming in. Right, now I don't want to kill anyone this side of it because they've got what's the name thing, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter to me. I could plug a mouse and keyboard in on here, couldn't I? I mean, not that I really need it with how well I'm doing. Just saying. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Mama, I didn't mean to cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on.
Excellent work, mate.
Was that me? That wasn't me. That should have been me. I was using that gun last round. Good gun, the LC-10. Nice play. Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play. How are we looking, Tim? Give me an update. Give me a sit rep. 37 gig was 3 minutes ago. How much have you got in 3 minutes, Tim? Oh, God, man. If Queen comes in, my shoulder really does hurt. It really does hurt. 27 gig. You only got 10 gig in 3 minutes to wake up a bit. Wake up. If only I could download a bit for you and send it over, but it don't really work that way, does it? As if nothing really matters. Is there anything else I should be working on here? Oh, is that the EM2? Is that what the EM2 looked like? What's all this? Why do they say new? What's going on? EM2 with a built-in scope, British rifle. That was it. That was really good but unreliable. The Vargo 52. Only level 22. I need to get on top of that. Oh, I already have. I've set it up, unbeknownst to me. That Tech 9 when it came out was insane. They took about a month to do anything with it, and I've got that as well. Okay, I could be leveling up the stuff, Tim. Tim. Kill confirmed. All you do on this is you do it and then you pick up the tags. Right. Well, I've got to have a little go with this. British rifle, the EM2. What did the EM stand for? EM.
Kill confirmed. Assume all contacts are hostile.
Oh god, I know this. No, I can't think what it is. This was what just happened? Furthermore, proof that we were needed, that we were playing what do you call it? I mean, what just I said to her, and she got crazy. But I said to her, you use ladder, you try to see girl, and she got crazy. It'll be a good game when it's finished. I think that's evidence there that we were playing. Oh, people say peer-to-peer. It's not peer-to-peer, is it? What's it called? Host client. Or what's it? I forgot what the terminology. When there's no server, when one of the players is acting as the host. What's it called? Client host. Client host. I think that's proof that that's what's going on here. What does the EM stand for in the EM2? How long you got, Tim? I might as well do one more. What did it stand for? British EM2. Yeah, well, it was mega meta in Warzone for a while, wasn't it? It was only killed by the NATO standardization. What the fucking EM stands for? Maybe it wasn't official. Maybe it was just like a nickname thing for it. But yeah, it was. It did mega damage, didn't it? For a while. I'm guessing it's been more than a little nerfed by now. Was it an Enfield? The Enfield rifle was the other, like, clunky one, wasn't it? Good and reliable. Was this an I don't even... No, wasn't this Janssen? The Janssen rifle? I don't know. I can't remember now. Bit before my time, to be honest, Tim. Despite what you may think. Definitely before my time. World War II was nearly over when I was born. Oh, you're funny. You're so funny. I probably should put the normal scope on it because it doesn't really feel right with a red dot, does it? It's still good. Still good. Still snapping. My fingers hurting. Right. I'll come in. We're behind. I'm going to turn it around. Turn it around for the team. It's one right there. But
He too slow. He too slow.
Do you think I need a pop filter on this?
So when I talk really closely like that, you can get all the popping plosives. Popping plosives.
Yeah, should we go Vanguard, Tim? This game's annoying me. I'm joking. I love this. Oh, look, the Krig 6. What a beautiful gun. Yeah, follow me, motherfucker. Oh, what's that? Where's that Vargo thing? Where's it? There. Only level 22. 22. Right, we need to be this end, actually. Let's get back here. Let's get a spawn going down. I hear enemies when I look at you. I hear you when I look at you. Right, can we stay this side? Why are they running down the left and going the other fucking side? This map's been out like 5 years now, and we know what order the things go in. It's clockwise. It's just clockwise. It's not difficult. Anyone who can tell the time can work out where it's going to be next. Hang on, one stayed in the house. Is he downstairs or upstairs? He's upstairs. Right, how long have we got there? 10 seconds. We could probably we can change it back from here, can't we? We can do it. Oh, there's 2 in there. If we're now gonna get fucking kicked out. No, it's one left.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, then they're spawning over here. Fucked. Fucked. All fucked. Fucking team. Now with the wrong motherfudging side. Yeah, of course. Of course. There is sitting in the corner. That doofus.
Hardpoint is secure. Test point.
Right, we got it for a massive 20 seconds. That's enough to put us back in contention. What's this Vargo? Is this an SMG? A bit Larry, isn't it? Oh no 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 no. Enfield. Is it something magnified? No. Oh, I don't like that.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, we're all over it now. There's people on the point. They're doing what they should be doing. I love it. Oh, it was manufactured by Enfield. Good work, Tim. I didn't know that.
Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
An Enfield rifle. Was it the last thing they ever did?
Hostile spy plane is
What did the EM stand for then? Oh, feeling it actually, not Enfield. I've got a feeling it actually like stood for something. I'll find out. Leave it to me. Might take me a while. Are you up? Oh, you fuck. No, I don't think so. I might be thinking it's someone else completely. I'm just having a breakdown.
Hardpoint located.
I mean, it's still doable. We could possibly still do this. I stuck that above the door, didn't I? Installing shaders. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. Installing the shaders. Tim Bond. Put that down there. That'll keep us. Are you an enemy? No. Come on, come on. We can do this. Shall I? It's not a good time to look and see what attachments I've got on the gun.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostile attack helicopters.
We are... No, we're not on the right side. It's kind of the wrong way now.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We need to be this side. It's alright, I suppose. Oh, fucking hell, in now.
Hardpoint is secure.
Let's take care of this.
We've lost the hardpoint.
I know, but we're the right side now. Oh, I hadn't even got nearly enough to unlock that fucking thing. Vargo, where was it? There. Edit. Ooh, 8 attachments.
Hardpoint is secure.
Sick. Puzzle break. Ooh, suppressor name. Barrel.
Call. Hostile air patrol detected.
Go in there. Take mags. We'll take, yeah, try to take mags. Is that enough?
Hardpoint is secure.
Speed tape. Yep. Stock. Sprint to fire time. Yeah. Here we go. This is what we want. Oh, I already had a launcher on that. We're only 20 points away. We can catch up. We can do this. Ah, no. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, my teammate didn't let me down. Who are you? Flank plank. Flank prank. I love you. No, I love you.
Contesting hardpoint. Don't do it for me. Get the win for Uncle Sam.
That's alright, we got this.
Pulling ahead.
Did I get that there? I don't think I did. We're in the lead! Oh, aim assist. Aim assist my ass. Right, how far in the lead are we? Not really enough.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They're trying hard. They're going for it. They're going for it. Camel, camel, camel. Some SSD has dropped in price.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, it's a 2 terabyte SSD on Amazon UK, Tim, for £82 for 2 terabytes. Are we gonna? We're not gonna. Are we gonna lose this now? Come back, come back. How do we miss him and get me, for fuck's sake?
Hardpoint lost.
This gun.
Time's against us. Bring this home. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah. You do that. You do that. I'll get the spawn over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. We can do this. Good work on shooting the post there.
Identified. Hardpoint locked down. Sitrep, napalm strike inbound.
I think we've done it. I come into a game where we're losing. I've turned it round on my own. Just saying. Yeah, definitely me. Got the most time.
Hostile air patrol detected.
1.6 seconds. You ain't doing it, are you? Yep. No. One's out there.
Great job, CIA. No muss, no fuss.
Hostiles are pulling back. TACOM, we are in control.
I do like to win on Nuketown. Bit laggy, bit jumpy. Bit snippy, bit tricky.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time is tricky. It's tricky.
Talking of tricky, it's Tricky Timmy. He's tricky. I don't like that Vargo. Hello, Tim. How are you today? Long time no see. Let me join.
How are you today?
I'm going to join on you for a surprise thing.
Okay.
What a turnaround! I hope you remember this, Tim.
Does not show you what available. Oh, I won't see you.
It's tricky.
I'm loving it. You have crossplay turned on?
Probably. Let's check. I do. I have it enabled. Are you on my friend? Are you on my friends list? You are. There you go. Bish bash bosh. That easy.
Hey, look at that.
That's how easy. Would you look at that? Look at that's how easy it is.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Compiling shaders. Are you sure you want to? Yeah, I do.
No, don't play. You should. You should. Will it play? It won't play all right, will it?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Or not.
I thought you said compiling shaders a little while ago.
Yeah, it still says 0%. It has not done anything.
Okay. At that point, I normally go into the graphics menu, click restart shader compilation, and then restart the game.
I didn't restart the game. I did hit restart shader compilation though. See what happens. It's starting though, right? Is that what it's doing?
It says join a match. Yep. Yeah. Bim, ba-dim, bim, ba-dim, ba-dim.
257.
257 what? Rank? Yeah, I used to play this quite a lot. I liked it a lot.
Nuketown 84. Team Deathmatch.
Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed. What a game.
I need to change my graphics settings. Everything looks fuzzy.
You might be on the wrong resolution. Oh, you've gone back into Nuketown. We can go and play like proper maps. If you so wish. How do I find out what my ping is? Holy shit, Tim, I'm in the yellow. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens here.
We're in the what?
I'm in the yellow on the ping thing, the ping meter.
What does that mean?
Well, it's not in the green because the ping. Because I've got a ping of 100 milliseconds.
Ah.
That's not bad, 50 milliseconds like across and back across the water, is it? I mean, I know Concord was quick, but I don't think it did it that quick, did it? That's a joke, Tim. It did not. It definitely did not. Yeah, I mean, it's probably too early to say, but this feels alright on console. I think consoles cope much better with playing across the water. Yeah, it does. It does. How's it for you, Tim? It's high latency. I have to wait a few seconds for Tim's response. Tim.
What? Huh?
How is it for you?
Trying to. I need to adjust my sensitivity.
Oh, you're not using a controller, are you?
I am.
Go 8 and 8, Tim. It's perfect.
That's the Copacabana. Oh, don't shoot me in my face, sir. That's very rude.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
You little shizzle. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's two in the corner spawner. He's a corner spawner. You bastard.
Who shot at me? Was not a teammate.
Who did that? He just went down the side of our house. Yeah, I'm bored with this. Should we go to Vanguard?
Sure.
Let's do some open maps with some S&D type. Oh god, I couldn't play S&D on controller. I don't know why, but it would all go wrong. Get some hard point and some domination going on. Fucking hell, I couldn't hear things. You see that? That was amazing. It's like a magic trick where every bullet misses. I know, they're not dying. Tim, you got a perfect ping. You can't complain about the game at all. It's running perfect for you. It's a dream. What's your ping? What's your ping like? 2 milliseconds, something like that?
I don't even know where to see that.
Press escape, and there should be a connection meter at the bottom left. If it's not, you have to turn it on.
Press escape, he says.
To bring up the menu. The pause menu, the game menu. Yeah? You got a connection meter at the bottom?
Escape.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Where's escape? Yeah. It's at the top left of the keyboard.
47.
47? Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thought you'd have got a better one than that. That's like a rubbish. Hello. It's only me. I think you bumped up my lobbies, Tim, to some really tough players. Over that, or I really don't like this gun.
Played with me before, sir.
Yeah, not on Cold War. Not ever. I didn't even know you owned Cold War.
I believe I told you before I did.
You may, yeah, you may have done. It didn't register with me. And I always listen to what people are telling me. Normally when it's COD, well, normally when it's COD related. Yeah, line up, bitches. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't think I like this Varga thing.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Enemy spy.
I'm gonna change my class. What gun was I even using?
LC-10's amazing. I think I even did some sniping on this before. Is this Varga an assault rifle then? Is that why I'm trying to run in with it? It's not working. It is an assault rifle. Oh, and the UGR. Have I got a UGR set up anywhere?
Up your game or face the consequences. Hostile sentry turret active.
I need to switch my buttons too. Oh, everything's
Are you
all
are you
weird.
bumper jumper then or not? Oh,
no.
Oh, you're not. Are you using an Xbox Elite controller? No, you're not. So have you got jump on the A button?
I like to put jump on R3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got crouch on that.
Cruise missile inbound.
It's melee right now for whatever reason.
Enemy care package above.
Melee. Can I see some bigger maps? Because I'm pissed off that one now. It's really annoying me. Nuketown, more like Puke Town, am I right?
Hey, I died.
You died. I'm sick of seeing those words on my screen. You died.
You can't escape the kill cam.
Can't escape the kill cam.
Holy cow, my eardrums. What?
What? Thanks.
Very loud. Thank you, Sharon.
What is it? Do what? Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we can watch some more Halt and Catch Fire tonight if you want. Yeah. Halt and Catch Fire. Alright, do you know how to back out, Tim? Have you backed us out?
Yeah.
And then quick play, what is that? Hard point and... I don't think I can look at the game types, can I? Hard point. Dempsey and Makepeace. Hard point and... what's the name?
I don't know, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah. Sprint behavior.
Would you look at that?
What do I change this? What do I change this button?
Which button? Under controller. Under controller, I reckon.
Doesn't have... Whatever, we'll just roll with it.
You gotta roll with it. Well, no, try and find it because that'll be really annoying for you otherwise. Give it a try.
Not gameplay. Maybe it's under keybinds. No.
How is it? Is it not one of the? Can you see my screen? Is it not one of the schemes under controller? What have we got? Bumper jumper tactical. Is it one of the button layout schemes that you use, or do you modify with the scheme? You know what I mean?
It doesn't show me the same.
You haven't got the same screen as me?
No, I don't.
Okay. You must have a controller tab though, no?
Yep, I have a controller tab.
And you don't have a
no,
button layout drop down that says default.
First one I have is slide behavior, walk behavior, airborne manageable behavior, aim down sight behavior.
Further down. Oh, that's further down. Can you not scroll up?
That's all the way at the top.
Okay, that's weird.
All the way at the top. Oh, look, there's another tab.
What's that called?
Controller. There's 2 controller tabs.
Because you've pressed L3. Press L3 again. Press the left stick in. Does that toggle your menu?
Yeah.
You silly boy. That's what you were doing, you silly boy.
Button
is that
layout.
No, it's not Warzone. I don't know what that is.
Tactical. Yes.
Oh, toggle. I don't know. I'll leave it to you. I mean, you look like you know what you're doing.
Crouch prone. Yeah. Okay. Boop boop boop. All right. What are we playing? What the hap is?
Go to quick play and tick hard point and domination and anything else you fancy. Apart from TDM or kill confirmed or S&D. What else is there?
Kill confirmed, free for all, search and destroy, Nuketown 24/7, headquarters.
Yeah, let's go hard point and hard point, domination, and the 12v12. If that's on multiple maps, let's give it a try.
Selected.
12v12 on Nuketown. 12v12 on Nuketown is really good.
Did you want this core or hardcore? I was playing on hardcore.
Not hardcore.
Okay, core. Hard point.
Domination. And is there a 12v12?
No.
Okay, just those 2 then. Look at us with our matching dude stuff, dude clothes.
Compiling shaders, 56%.
Yeah, wait, let it finish. It might run lovely.
Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's good. It's fine.
You gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. You gotta say what you say. Don't let anybody get in the way. It's all too much for me to take.
Motion blur low disabled. Ambient occlusion disabled.
Tim down for what replay?
Disabled. Apply. Yes.
I need to put your one on the intro thing. Add. Where do you go to add a file to that? How about this?
I don't like this game. You were right. I don't like this game. You were right. Very right.
Taking Charlie. Capturing objective as tasked. Enemy took Alpha.
It's the glittering prizes and endless compromises.
C secure.
Wow, what a beautiful classic map this is, Tim. You remember this?
I don't even remember playing this.
This is from Black Ops 2.
Enemy took Bravo.
I can't hit a thing. What am I doing?
Taking Bravo.
Okay. There's two on B. Right, we have to smoke B to get this on the main street. Right, group up with me, Tim. Where are you?
Oh,
you're over there. Right, okay. Stay safe. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Right, I'll smoke it up. I'll smoke it up when you come in.
I'm behind you.
There's one on the corner on the right.
I'm peppering it. Grenade out.
I've got the one on the corner. Capping it. Tip it.
Oh, behind us?
Ah, sneaky. Do you think our team might come and help us at some point?
Taking A.
I don't think they're going to help us.
How do you ping? It's left on the D-pad. They change the direction on their D-pad for ping every game, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Right, cap and B.
I was shooting through buildings.
Oh, we're getting it. Someone's helping me. We're going to get it. Oh, we're 1 pixel away.
Hostiles pipeline is
Come on, we could do this. We could do this. Smoking it. Finishing it. I'm finishing it. They're not going to stand on it. They're just going to walk around it, which is lovely. Lovely to know that they're helping.
Securing A.
That's the way it is.
Look at me. I'm back on the PlayStation. Back on the PlayStation, baby.
We lost C.
Don't worry so much about C. We're losing B. Do worry about losing B.
Right, I'm pushing down to B. Oh, there's a guy.
Right, we're taking A, so we're A and B now. We're A and B now.
I just
Wow,
wiped all
good
of them
work. Nice stuff. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to go and help on A. There's one upstairs. B's more important, though, as usual on any linear map. Stick with B.
Your trophy system has been hacked.
Oh, you fucker.
He's here.
He stuck me with a Semtex.
Huh.
Losing Bravo.
We may be losing B, but then not so much.
Pending.
They're really pushing B.
Oh, I just got shot from the A side.
Got shot in the A-hole.
Right in the A-hole as I was trying to get to the B-hole.
Oh my god, I'm doing very well with this. I don't know if it's this gun, but I'm trying to level it, but I don't like it. Alright. Someone's coming down the left there.
Boom.
There's two coming down there. I've got to get a different gun. I don't think I can aim this one. They're pushing down to A, but again, as long as we don't lose B, it's fine.
Losing Alpha.
Molly.
They can have A if they want it. I don't care. Don't even care. But they are going for B, and I do care about that.
Alright, I'm on my way to B.
Right, they're all on B. Get a grenade on it.
1,
Enemy
2.
spy plane inbound. Enemy has Alpha.
Nice work on B. Lovely stuff. Right.
Oh, I just got airstrike.
I got him. I'm clearing B. Right, which end are we spawning? Losing B again.
Oh, they're coming from C side to B. I'm taking A.
I don't like that Varga. I'm gonna try and level it, but
Alpha secure. Spy plane fuel reserves at 50%. Time's against us. Turn this around.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Losing.
Oh, you know what? I've got a kill streak I can bring in.
Yeah, you might want to use that. I'm gonna try and go and get behind that sentry gun.
They're dominating us. Go on the offensive.
It's upstairs out on the ledge, isn't it?
Securing Alpha.
Half time.
Oh yeah, half times. I forgot about that.
I was taking A again.
Half time.
No fair.
Oh, I need to do.
Down for what? Line them up, shoot them down.
Line them up. That's some good work.
Switching rally points.
What a kill cam. Well, I'm gonna go straight to B, and I'm gonna smook it.
Seize the objectives.
Fucking hell, R3 barely fucking move. Right, wait for the smokes. Wait for the smokes. There goes the smokes. Capping it. There's one to the right. Yeah. Got him. Capping it. Beautiful. Wall. There's one more in there. That matter, your gun's still there, innit?
Napalm strike inbound.
Find the napalm strike.
Enemy care package above.
Beautiful. One's getting B. Go around behind him. I'm ASM text him. I did. Beautiful.
Me.
Right, I'm behind the wall. What? I shot the fucking thing. You bastard. You can't mount in this, can you? No, you can't. There's one. Oh, you can't ping either. There's one in the house garden there, the main house below him. There's one behind the van. Thank you, whoever that was.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Oh, they got a sentry on the second floor.
Okay. That's alright. That's not going to help them, is it? Should we go and take care of that?
Losing A.
Yeah, I'm working.
Don't worry about A. I'm going to see if I can get a Semtex in there. I think I did, but I don't know if it's close enough. I took a mine down. There was a mine behind it. I got rid of that.
Losing Bravo.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Good.
I don't think that sentry gun's got enough range to reach B.
No, it does. I just got it though.
Okay. Right, ready. 10 points behind. Window in the house. Got him.
Ooh, that guy's grenade was crisp.
I'm gonna get a trophy system down there for you. They're on the corner and on.
Oh, I couldn't get the guy in the corner. He's almost. Almost. I'm gonna go try to flank him.
I'm gonna just try and stay here and watch the wall. No glory.
They're push on B. Oh crap.
2 down.
Air patrol standing by.
I've got an air patrol standing by when they call in. Watch left, watch left. I'll smoke that if you want to clear it. Nice. Beautiful. What a team. There might be one in the house garden. Behind us. Got him.
Oh.
Ooh, AK-47. Beautiful. It's one in the little broken wall. And one cap in B and one in the broken wall. Watching him.
Got him.
One's coming hard left all the way down. Got him.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Another one coming hard left. We're losing B. We're losing B. We're losing B. Got the one on B, but I got a shot from the window. We've got to clear it quick. I'll try and come up and smoke it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it, maybe.
Tear gas just got me or something.
Yeah.
Counter spy plane ready for deployment.
Gonna smoke it again.
Oh, they're taking A.
Yeah, they can have A.
No, they can't have anything.
It should just force. Should just force a spawn swap. We need to clear B though, because they're very, very close to that.
I'm burning on B.
Stay there, Timmy. Quite safe. Beautiful. Trophy system going down. 20 going in, Linda.
I knew I heard them. They're running B from A side.
Your trophy system has been hacked.
Sending.
He's hacked my trophy. Right, we're going in underneath C to give them a bit of a wake-up call.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
We could take C while we're here.
Losing A. Securing C.
We were capping it, but the others have all run off.
Charlie locked down.
Fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Can I lock on the sentry turret? Where is it? Is it on the ground?
It's as good as ours. Keep it tight.
They're taking B. They're taking B. There's 2 on B. It don't really matter, I don't think. Are we far enough ahead or nearly?
Counter spy plane MTL 50% check. Enemy care package above. Counter spy plane terminating.
Oh, they're on C.
Losing C. Taking Bravo.
Let's see.
Pending. Got one off the B. Got the guy off the corner.
I'm taking B. Don't know how safe I am here. Got the one on the corner. Someone's going to come up behind me on the broken wall. Oh yeah, what a turnaround. Look at us with the captures. 33 objectives. You gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. What's this song, Tim? That you can only hear on stream?
Isn't that the Rocky theme song?
Oh, well done. Did you say what I just think you said? What did you say?
Rocky
Yeah.
theme song?
Yeah, number 2. Yeah, well, just from number 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, well done. 10 out of 10. Maze balls.
5 kills.
Totes of maze balls. Take off the tech, boss walk. Jam nitty gritty. Right, let's set up one of these UGR bad boys. What do all the wild cards do? Perk greed. How many attachments is it? 5 attachments. Muzzle brake, barrel, extended, bullet velocity, body, steady aim laser, under barrel, foregrip. I've got nothing, I've got nothing, I've got nothing, I've got nothing. I love the Rocky films. I think everyone should have seen the Rocky films. Have you seen them all?
Nope.
Which ones have you seen? 1 and 2?
Part of the first one.
Well, this is in the second one. So how did you know this?
Yeah, but it's I don't know. Maybe I saw part of the second one. I don't
Maybe
know.
it's part of the second one. Well, for your homework, Tim, I want you to go away and watch that one so we can discuss.
Oh, I've used up all my bandwidth down.
Oh, no, maybe another year.
Yeah.
Used up all my bandwidth.
Domination. Capture the objective.
Right, let's go for it. Again, this is an excellent map, isn't it? Where are you going? We got to go in this way.
Enemy as A.
Grenade gun over there. What a great map. The maps, I know they look tired on this. Aesthetically, these are not good maps. I would agree with you. Shotgunner, Tim, did you get him?
No, there's a guy coming from up the stairs.
Aesthetically, yeah, they look tired and old, that, but the actual layout, amazing. Right, we're losing B. What's happened? I've got one on B, but there's another one now. What we need is a nice little trophy system in there. Oh, it's 2 at the far end there. Right, I need Semtexes rather than grenades here.
Can I use this to cut across? I think I can.
To cross over to B, you can go up the left side, climb up the ladder, and go through the bridge. If you want to cut over, then you come down the steps that we were guarding. Wow, this is for an SMG. This is a bit clunky. Right, they're waiting right inside that room. You're gonna have to Semtex that before you go in.
They're waiting on the outside of that room for me.
Oh, are they? Ooh, you little shizzle. Right. Right, you cover the door. I'll try and get in. Ah, from the bridge, main window. Well, it's not the bridge, actually, is it? It's some sort of control room or something like that.
Blind flashbang! Not blind flashbang.
I can't think. I've been spawned the other end at A.
Losing Charlie. Taking Alpha.
That's still spawning down this end with me. What the fuck? Okay, it spawned me with them. Right, they're all just respawned at the far end, so we might be able to get in here. I'm going to go up the ladder and try and go through and down the steps. Right, they're in the main area there, but I'm still going to go up the ladder and try and make it through.
There's a sniper on the second floor. I need to deal with the sniper.
But I'm in the bridge upstairs.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Fucking shotgunners. I don't think you should be allowed 2 shotguns.
What is this gun? This isn't the gun I wanted.
What you got?
Oh, maybe this. Nope. What is...
Like that.
Supposed to have a... There's no scope on this. What is it?
Right, it's 3 of us pushing B. Only 2 of us now. We've got a group up outside B, I think.
I need a sniper to take out this guy in the window.
Yeah, you could do it. We could do it with a sniper at the back. Right, I'm in on B. Trophy going down. Behind us, behind us. There's one upstairs, but we got B. He's now going to retake it, I think, though. Going to take A on him here.
We lost Charlie.
But they're going to be pushing B again very quickly.
Securing Alpha.
I'll level that bad boy up. I'm going up in on the bridge again.
Your trophy system has been destroyed.
Fucking reload on that takes forever. Have I got a good pistol?
Half time.
Ooh, that was painful. And we are a player short. Look at me with the 11 objectives. He's all over it.
All over it.
Oh, that hit. He shot you, Tim.
Yep.
This time, make sure you go back and him up. Right, B. I'm going for B.
Heads up, there's our objective.
Take the objectives.
Counter spy plane is in. Our team don't freaking move, do they? That's a bit annoying. Semtech's going down the far end.
Taking off.
That's still coming in, still coming in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? The fucking team don't move. Look, 3 of them stood there doing nothing, AFK.
I'm gonna shoot him. Are we allowed to do friendly fire?
Try it.
Just spawn me on the other side of the map.
I'm not good, be nice, so won't you, prick? You're fucking costing us someone that might be playing the fucking objective.
Strafe running. Securing B.
I almost had C. That Strife just took me out. Strife. Who was shooting me from where? In the bridge above A.
Right, push it back for B again. Yeah. Ah, it's one in our container. If you spawn at A, it's one coming down the left side.
Yeah, and they're in the bridge above it too.
I've spawned at C.
Securing Charlie. Losing A.
Then another strafe.
Yeah, I need to get my... The best thing you can put on this game is when you're playing objective, it's the air patrol
Care package above.
kill streak thing, and you can shoot down anything instantly.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Right, I'm in on B.
Ah, they're pushing A.
Taking B.
Nice. Upstairs, was that? No?
Yeah.
Losing A. Look.
Oh, he's got ammo. He's one on the ammo. He's got fucking armor.
Change class. Edit. Gunsmith. Optic. Hey, another strafe.
No, that's a VTOL thing.
Taking Bravo.
I've nearly got the old.
Taking Charlie.
Nearly got the old thing for shooting it down. I just need a few. It's 75 more points I need. Did I get enough points for that? I did. No. I did 25 more points. I'm not going to waste it on this when I get it, because that must be nearly gone. One at the window. Ooh. Fucking hell, I can't even get... I need 25 more points, that's all I need. I can't get another kill. Fuck. 25 points. Can't even get them. One's in the container. And now losing A.
Taking C.
Got it, finally.
Charlie secure. We lost A.
Shouldn't have got away with that. Right, I'm in on B.
Securing B.
Upstairs. Yes.
Capture is underway.
Desperate measures. We have to take this.
B is so close.
Objective is on.
Yeah. I mean, it's way too late, but I mean, you know, just to show that we could do it.
Losing Bravo. Release cruise missile on my mark. Patrol detected.
I can take down the strafe run if we've got time, which we probably haven't. That was rough.
Yep.
Good map though. Good map. 19 objectives.
I made it to 7.
That's not bad. That means you helped 7 times.
Yes.
Very happy with that.
Died 487-11.
Look at that. Look at them for upgrades. Would you look at that? Good map. I like it a lot. So I want to put on that muzzle, flash guards, extended barrel, full grip, speed tape.
Good news, my shaders are at 91%.
Good news. Try stop reflex sight. Level 11 on the UGR. That's leveling up quickly anyway.
Pellington? Should I do the Pellington?
Pellington's pretty decent, isn't it? Another classic. Another
Case West.
Another classic. Black Ops 2 map.
Not gonna lie, I don't really remember this.
You don't remember Slums?
No.
Did you have Black Ops 2? Maybe you didn't have Black Ops 2.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't play Black Ops 2. I had the original Black Ops for precisely 2 days.
Yep.
And I traded it for the God of War trilogy.
Wow, that's a strange change.
Secure the objective. Hardpoint is
The
secure.
graphics were terrible.
We've taken the lead.
The graphics. Not too bad.
The multiplayer, they were a step down from Modern Warfare 2.
We were happy with it though because we were back to having servers. I can't fucking get near it. Right, I don't know which end it goes to next. Was it random? I don't remember.
Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, you lucky son.
Semtex.
You lucky summer sister. What was that? I just heard a kniff.
Where's the last one? Ugh. I don't know where the next one goes after this. That's one's climbing over the wall. Got him. One was in the little garden. We've spawned the wrong end.
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Semtex, motherfucker. Oh, the bottom street there.
Enemy harp established above.
I got a half already.
Hardpoint locked down. Strafe run incoming on your location.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we may be getting a bit shredded here. What's going on? We haven't planned for ages. Give us some easy lobbies.
Yeah, what kind of lobbies did you get me into here, Merlin?
I haven't been playing it. I mean, I was quite good at this. I played it a lot. It was about all I played for like 9 months. But it's been a while now.
Contesting hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, I'm using that focus and aim assist. That's not for me. Where is it?
What?
I've lost it. No, I'm losing that focus and aim assist. That's not for me. Oh, good. Where did he come from? Oh, he shot us both in the back, didn't he? He's in the laundrette. They're all in the laundrette.
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Well, that feels weird. Ah! Can't hear anything. Right, it's in the middle. It's gonna be in the middle. Right, you watch that one. I'll try and watch the little garden.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Got one in the garden. Another one in the garden. Fuck me.
Smoke on me.
Shot.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, triple kill. With 2 of them coming from a Semtex.
These guys are quick scoping like a mofo with those snipers. That is impressive.
Yeah, I'm getting hit very, very quick with the old sniper, really. No.
Located.
Oh, I walked through tear gas. Killed me.
Hit fire on that's not very good. It's one at the hard left on the street before you even go into the... You spawn at the bottom. Before you even go into it, he's at the hard right on the street now from the way we're going. He was at the bottom of the steps, I think. Oh, lag.
Right when I was about to turn the corner for that sniper boy.
Enemy harp inbound.
Lag.
Hardpoint is secure.
I'm getting a lot of harps.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Has there been some people like sweating this for a long time, do you think?
Yeah. I would have to say so.
Fucking hell. Is that Sin?
Jumpy for you? This
yeah,
guy.
yeah. When a particular guy kills me, it seems to do it. We got people leaving. Yeah, we got people leaving.
I want to call shenanigans on this one. I don't know what's going on with that.
Who's Sin?
Shenanigans.
I want to get to the end. See how many kills he's got.
He's got 8 kills against me. I have 0 against him.
Counter UAV should deal with that a bit.
Hostile air patrol detected. Let the Ruskies win.
Wow. This guy does not miss headshots.
That's Sin. Who's Sin?
Yeah. That's kind of funny. Every time I turn a corner, he's there waiting for me now. Oh.
Yeah, he's just camping it up, the little bastard.
Enemy harp inbound.
Fucking the amount of harps they're getting.
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Is your game getting stuttery? Like jumping?
Yeah, like I say, when that particular guy kills me, it seems to be.
Yeah, anytime he looks at me. Ah, I killed him back, finally. If nothing else, I'm just happy about that.
What is it he's using? An M82?
I don't know.
He's using an M82 sniper, apparently.
How's it moving so fast?
I don't know. Again...
he just got a double kill with his sniper rifle no scope. In the kill cam.
Yeah, I saw that. See how many kills he had.
The Reds have got us beat.
Get it together, people. We need to go again.
Does it not show kills? Oh, 73 to 8. Level 919.
73 and 8. And there's another guy on their team that had a sniper that was doing crazy stuff.
Little rascals, I mean.
Some bitches.
Some bitch. Some bitch.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was so fun.
Loving it. Are you loving it?
Yes, I play this game again. I don't know if I've played any of these maps.
It is.
before.
That one wasn't a lot of fun, but hopefully we're in a different lobby now.
I honestly think I only played Nuketown to level up the weapons. If I'm honest.
I like Nuketown. I used to, yeah. I can't say there wasn't an aspect of playing it because it helped to level up quickly, and it was very good for getting a lot of the stuff done. So.
Weapons. Create a class. Let's work on. Stock.
Jungle or zoo?
Down sight time. Flinch resistance. Oh, there we go. Under barrel. The zoo.
Zoo or jungle? Do you remember the jungle map? That was from Black Ops. That was from Black Ops 1. The original Black Ops maps.
Long range, short range? What's going on?
I think it's quite tight, this one. I think, if I remember rightly.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Somebody just shot my head off, and my neck caught on fire.
I mean, that's not what you need, is it?
Secure the objective.
That's gonna ruin your day.
That guy's Molotov was perfectly thrown. Holy cow!
Oh.
We've pulled ahead.
Ah, yeah, this is definitely one of the much newer maps. This one.
He did it again.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Going back to a standard aim assist.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down.
Ah.
Hardpoint located.
Some of that. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back.
Fall back.
Falling back. Nice, nice. You'll have to have a go with that M82 sniper, see what you think. You might like it. You might like it a lot. Shit. All around me there.
We're losing this fight.
Oh. Shot from behind.
Hardpoint is secure. Contested hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, you little rascal, you.
We're pulling ahead.
Ah, yeah.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Now I'm just trying to make it to the hard point.
We're doing beautifully well.
Oh, gas! Gas is gonna kill me.
It's a gas.
Is there a gas mask that you can equip?
I don't think so. You're talking pre-Warzone here, Tim. There was no defense against the Gaius. How have you got Gaius? Is it worth us going up there at this point? What we got left? 4 seconds, not really. Where's the next one? Spawn me to the next one.
Hardpoint is secure.
I just died, so I spawned on it. That's the way I roll.
Stay alive so I can run to it.
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Destroyed your trophy system.
Million bricks is used in an RPD. Seems to be pretty crispy.
Ah! Getting burned.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint.
Did I get that Semtex out? I did not.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Okay.
Hardpoint identified.
Anywhere near the next one?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint lost.
Wow, they have 3 alleys watching that hard point.
It's alright, we're still in the lead though. It's hard, this, isn't it? It's harder than I remember.
Target down.
Hardpoint is secure.
Trophy system is
I got Sam texted.
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
BD-8, one down.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Reloading. Oh god.
Little shizzle.
I avenged you.
We're done here.
Hardpoint is
Time to
secure.
move.
Avenge. Ooh, jumping around like loonies. Are they all using controllers? Is that what's happening?
We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Fire pendejo.
Enemy
Oh, you
SMG
bastard.
detected.
Why was he coming from that way?
RC car on its way up.
Contesting hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Another one coming up the stairs, if you're up there.
Hardpoint contested. Enemy air patrol inbound. Hardpoint identified.
Ah. Oh yeah, we got that, and I'm using the counter UAV
Deploying ECM.
all over it.
Counter spy plane fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh.
We're pulling ahead. Покажите им класс. Contesting hardpoint.
They're dead. Takes out.
Ah, yeah. I mean, we're a player down. We're comfortably dealing with it.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I hate that middle one. So hard to defend, but every time I go in there, they're looking the other way.
Where'd this guy come from?
Where's
the audio?
Where's the fucking audio?
No fucking audio! Nothing! Oh, my turret didn't go down. Darn. Really want to get this turret down.
I'll do it.
That will do.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
That'll keep him busy.
Oh.
Where was that from? I don't even know where that was from, where he just got you from. Felt like somewhere high up.
Cruise missile inbound.
Uh-oh. This is gonna hit me.
Nope. I drew it away from me. I stayed round the corner, so it got me and not you.
Hardpoint is secure.
I protected you. Well, it's just because I wanted to win, really. The mission is always the important thing, Tim. Fucking hell! I shouldn't have gone after that.
My head got shot off again. Why is my neck on fire? That's not how that happens.
Well, I mean, it depends what they shoot you with, I'm guessing.
Hardpoint identified.
Pretty sure if it knocks your head off.
Shit, they're sort of catching us up a bit. I'd really like to win this with a player short as well. Is that from behind?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Right, we might as well just try and jump on the next one as soon as it appears. Oh, I don't know where it is next. Where is it next? Back to this corner. Someone's following me.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Wow, it took a lot of
Hostile
rounds to kill him.
RCXD in your AO.
Fucking hell. What even got me then? That's weird. Right, we only need 10 more seconds on this.
How many freaking things can those trophy systems take out?
How many what? We got it, we got it.
Mission complete.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There are no survivors.
And that, mi hermanos.
Yeah.
Big GG's. Right, okay, give me a min. Let's gonna wrap up there. Run these right quick. Oh, the music. Oh, hang on, and all. Oh, I'll look at all that later. That's all right, no matter. Excellent moderation today, there, you guys. Excellent new follower there from Hugo, the big Demon Souls fan. We are going to Mrs. Dunce's. If you get left behind, you know her. You know who she is. Oh, hang on. That's no good. Did a bit of the old Hogwarts legacy. If you get left behind, please feel free to join with that. And do a message there. Good stuff. Sorry to raid and run really quickly. Just trying to fill a lot of stuff in. Thank you very much for today. Won't be on tomorrow, but I'll see you on Tuesday. GGGGG. Oh, I didn't paste my...
How you doing? Welcome in. How did your stream go? Right, I'm gonna... Don't wanna lurk in my own stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Started with Demon Souls. Really? How did you get on with it? Kinda easy. I am not very good at those. Gonna meet him at the Undercroft.